good afternoon, well, good evening. Unscheduled stream while I quickly get myself prepared for the Thunderbowl, which is happening tomorrow night on Friday with my Discord community to make sure that I've got everything set up and ready and OBS and everything is functioning properly, and I've got all the armor and boxes and bits and pieces that I need. So I thought I'd quickly put a stream on. Let's jump in. Quickly fire up a stream, have a bit of a chat with whoever turns up tonight for this unscheduled session here at After Dark. Let's put this on. I wonder if... Let's put this on. Rightio. We need to create some more SCU boxes. And so I'm going to go grab a bunch of Novikov armors and stick him in my Nomad and blow that up. And I'm hoping it's going to create 7 boxes, which is way more than I need. Really, I just need 2 more, but my Pisces is already occupied with some boxes. So we might as well create an unnecessary... Oh boy. Might as well create an unnecessary number of them. And then we can give them out to other people.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
No! For some reason, I can't get Twitch to start. The plugin is giving me some issues.
Attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I don't understand what's happening. G'day Flossie, how are you, mate? I hope you are keeping well. Welcome.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
I don't know what's happening with Twitcheroo.
Now arriving
Anyway.
at Pizza Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
We are going to... We've got a helmet. Good. I've suffocated myself way too many times lately. Oh boy, what's happening? Oh, the free look. We're going to get a bunch of boxes in the Pisces. No, the Nomad. Good pal, just got home from work. You? I'm very well. I'm very well. I just thought I'd do a little bit more prep before the Thunderbowl's scheduled to start tomorrow. And just get a few more things organised. Go down to Ariel, have a scout around. Excuse me. Find a location. Last time we held it quite close to Bezdek. But this time I think we'll, we were right underneath the flight path for Bezdek, so we had, constant traffic overhead and C2s, and it was too opportune for people to come and bother us. So I'm going to go find a different location. Stop.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Find a different location for the Thunderbowl. As well as just make sure I've got enough, suits of armor and weapons and all that sort of stuff. I can't quite remember what I've got in my inventory. Actually, let's have a look. Okay, we got a few sets of armor. But we might need some more boxes. Got it, I'm going to miss it. Lad's home tomorrow for a week, so I'll be MIA. That's all right. Well, I think we're going to try and do it, more regularly as we move forward, and as the patches and the content continue to roll out. We'll run a bunch of different sorts of events. And it's been some time since we've run a Thunderbowl, and I'm very keen. I'm just waiting on the PTU to roll out. Why is my camera always in a weird position? Oh, Jesus. So there'll be other opportunities. First step to creating some SCU boxes is to get a ship, which we're going to blow up. And in this case, it is the Nomad.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Is it the Nomad? Yeah, it's the Nomad, because the Nomad has quite a large internal cargo capacity, meaning we can put a whole bunch of the Pembroke suits inside it.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 8. We're off.
Please visit us again.
So I should already have all of the undersuits that we need. Yep, Pembroke suits. They cost 10 grand each. And I think I've got 18 of them. And for every 3 Pembroke suits we put in a ship's inventory, it will create one 2 SCU box, one of the big boxes. So that's what we're going after. I hope you have a good time with your lad, Flossie. Oh boy. I can't wait for... Oh, the Gypsy Queen. I don't want to blow up the Gypsy Queen. I can't wait for 319 to go live. I've played around enough in it to know that I'm happy with the functions, the features, the stability. Oh god, yeah, look at this. Ship weapons! If this was 319, we could sell those ship weapons. Alright, so before we go anywhere, we need to put some stuff in the ship. Bunch of these Pembroke suits. Cheers, dude. First time home since Christmas. Wow. Well, I hope you have an awesome time. My mum's coming from London to visit this Christmas, which will be quite nice. I haven't seen her for a couple of years. Let's just load this up with as many Pembrokes as she'll carry. Are we doing this, are we? Let's get some service stats on. This inventory issue in 318 is so annoying. Bring on 319. Come on, Star Citizen. Maybe now's not the right time to be running the Thunderbowl. Maybe I should wait until 319. Which we might. I'm totally expecting it to go live tomorrow. Totally expecting it to be live tomorrow. Hope that you can bring us back some nice weather. It's getting pretty chilly. It's getting pretty chilly. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 Pembroke suits. Cool. Yeah, it's getting pretty chilly. It was 8 degrees when I dropped my daughter to school this morning, and the car was covered in sort of like an ice, not ice, but you know, a little bit of frost. And she didn't put a jumper on. I told her to put a jumper on. She wouldn't listen to me. And we opened the door and she saw the car. She was like, "Oh, it's cold out here." I was like, "Yeah, I told you, you know." Oh, hang on, wait, before we do this, before we leave, let's just get naked. Because we don't want to lose all this stuff, so we'll just dump all this back in the local. Alright. Lovely, because we're going to go out into space and kill ourselves so we get a body marker. So we know where to go back to. So I don't know how long I'll be on tonight or, you know, exactly what I'll get up to, but is the ship floating? It is. That's wonderful. Right shift. There we go. Let's get the hangar open. Let's activate. Okay, the Toby's not working.
You are clear to launch.
Ah, that bloody thing. It's open. What's going on? They always know best at that age, yeah. She put her jumper on and then, you know, turned out to be a beautiful day until it got later into the evening, or early evening. As soon as that sun went, it cooled right down. Oh boy. Activate the quantum drive. Alright. My favourite box making destination, OM4. Somewhere around there. Easy to get back to, easy to quantum to. Easy to find again. Because the last thing we want to do is blow up 180 grand's worth of Pembroke suits and lose them. Although I did have a super lucrative jump town the other day. Walked away with 1.2 million UEC. Oh, excuse me. I think we got... Might have been a little bit more. 2.5 million between us, which we split. Okay, so we're at OM4. Where's the planet? Now we'll fly towards Lawville just a little bit. Just so we're not sitting on that OM point. Last time well, not last time, but one of the recent times I made some boxes. I went up there just straight to the OM point, detonated the ship, and then when I came back, you know, I launched up to OM4. I was sitting there for a little bit, and then a C2 came out of quantum right on top of me. Do you run your Toby through a USB hub? I've never had issues not working. Wonder if it's unpowered or something. Well, my USB hub is powered. Each of the slots on the USB hub is powered, but it's probably plugged directly into my computer. It's a pain in the ass. When it works, it's wonderful, but like it was working just before, and now it's not working anymore. And the only way I'll be able to get it working is to restart the computer. Okay, so we'll turn the ship off, power everything down. We shall exit the seats and say goodnight. So now that ship is just floating in space with 180 grand worth of Pembroke suits on it. And my dead body. Not on a keybind with something else. No, that has its own unique keybind. Yeah, I don't know. I googled it and people seem to have the same problem. So you know, I don't know. My troubleshooting is fairly, you know, brief. I use right control to switch on and off. Yeah, mine is bound to the division key on the number pad. And when it works wonderfully, but... Alright, let's get dressed before we go out into space.
Philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched. This hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor her work and her memory, we will be sharing select excerpts from her seminal work, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, throughout the day. We encourage you to listen with an open mind and a pure heart.
You must bring a tractor tool. We shall get fully prepared. Weapons and all. Just on the off chance that something happens.
All employees to update their imprint regularly. It is not only
Or we go on an adventure.
but it is considerate to your coworkers and can help minimize the side effects.
Wait for all of this to equip.
Together, we can make sure that you leave a lasting imprint here at Hurston.
Yeah, maybe I might need to play around with my keybinds. Maybe it is a keybind issue, but you know, I don't know. It's wonderful flying with the Toby, you know. Now, because I spent some time yesterday tweaking the settings and, you know, setting up right, and I was flying around a little bit earlier after work this afternoon. It's just so nice. I've got to get used to flying with it on because I've crashed a few times you know, with the Toby on, just looking around and yeah, get a bit disorientated.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers.
Mr. Pigeon, how are you? Welcome.
Dynamics of a mindful life.
Oh,
Maria
sevens.
Thurston showed that. Health is
All right, so we need to take the blue banana.
It takes everyone working
And that is
together
what
to build a
has
healthy
everything is on the
environment.
blue banana right now. It's always
That's
risky when
why
you're going out like
Thurston
this.
is so proud to carry on
Mostly
her
due to
passion.
bugs, right? Although if we do 30k, at least you know we've got some protection. But it currently has a bunch of boxes on it already. It has all the kit that we need for the Thunderbowl tomorrow. I just want to load up some more boxes with more stuff. Just on the off chance we get more people than I'm expecting. I'm not really expecting a big turnout. Handful of players would be good. You know, keeps it small, keeps it fun.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
But we'll see.
Do not
We'll see.
lock doors.
You know, if I can continue to streamline my logistics, then it could be something that we might run once a month or something like that. Because the last one that we ran last year was super fun.
Person security
Super
reserves
fun.
the right to search travelers at any time. Now arriving from TISA Spaceport. Stand
All
by
right.
and let passengers
And then we'll see.
disembark
Once I'm all
boarding.
sorted out and I've got the a location sorted out, might jump into the PTU for a little bit and do a little bit more rock testing on blowing up rocks.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
And just see if I can
Do not
actually
lock
really
doors.
tweak it, you know, my hypothesis that, you know, we can't mine super close to rocks anymore. And that if we are a reasonable distance away where it's still efficient or yeah, we're still getting efficient use of power in the laser and in the rock, in the nodes. How can we avoid that overcharging issue? Because I don't think they're going to scale back the overcharging. I don't see why they would, given that we now have like a range for the laser. Although we had something similar before. Anyway, we'll see what we get up to. Don't know how long I'll be on for. It's an unscheduled activity.
Now arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Got my stream snacks for tomorrow though. Little preview. Oh boy, let's turn that off. Some Persian snacks. Oh no, quick, get off. Some Persian cheese. Sort of, I'm assuming they're gonna be like twisties or, you know, cheese puffs or something like that. But they're Persian, from the Persian grocery store. So I'm going to have those and some sour apple sort of chewy strap sort of things. Those should be interesting. A little bit of sweet, a little bit of savoury. Alright. The only risk with this, and the reason I do this at OM4 around, you know, Lorville or, you know, different OMs at other planets, is because it's close. Because right now the Nomad is sitting out there, it's unknown, sitting out there in space, powered down, with $180,000 worth of undersuits on it. Alright, where's the blue banana? Here we go. This is what we need.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So every time I do one of these runs, I get a little bit
Please
nervous.
visit us again. Welcome.
On a Thursday? What's going on? That doesn't seem right to me. How are you, Metaphysical? I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I just wanted to do a little bit more prep before the Thunderbowl tomorrow. So I thought I'd go make some more SCU boxes and just scatter around a location over an aerial that looks good, the right size bowl, the right depth. Because it needs to be deep, right, so people can stand around the top of the crater and watch the action on the inside. So you've got to find the right location. And the last one was right next to Bezdek. A, because it was easy, and Bezdek was right there, and it made it easy. I had a whole bunch of stuff stored at Bezdek. I had 3 or 4 Ursa Rovers there and 3 or 4 Pisces. Each of them had a couple of boxes in it. Well, the Pisces had a couple of boxes. The Ursa each had 1 box each. It was close. You could drive straight to the bowl. But this time I'm doing it slightly different. I'm bringing everything in the blue banana. Acorn's going to meet us there in his Carrack as the respawn point. And then hopefully anyone else who arrives can bring a small ship and we can put that in the bowl. Yeah, so I thought I'd put a stream on, have a little bit of a chat to whoever turns up, and finish getting myself ready, because I think I'm ready, but you know,
You are clear to launch.
I'd rather be prepared. And if we get a few people there, oh, excuse me, if we get a handful of people, then it will help, you know, cement my logistics. Yeah, it's bloody Toby, man. Then we can start then I can start, you know, pimping it a little bit to some of the other streamers and see if we can grow it a little bit. Toggle enabled. I no idea what's happening. I know that feeling. Prep is key. Yeah. It's good to be prepared, right? I like how we just left from Lawville and it was nighttime. And now we're leaving and it's daytime. OM4 is sort of over this way somewhere. Sort of around here. Activate the quantum drive.
Thank you, and please visit again.
What's going on? Clear navigation. So OM4 should be around here somewhere. There she is. How did I have a horse set? That's a bit strange. It's strange how it's instantly daytime. Such beautiful clouds. Well, this is still 318. This isn't PTU, man. PTU is so good. Lawville in the PTU, Lawville 2.0 is so good. The volumetric clouds at Area 18 are gorgeous. I do have to go to work tomorrow, but I'm totally expecting at about 10:30 our time, AM, Australian time, the patch will drop, go live. That is my expectation. There was another update to the PTU today, just tweaking a couple of small things. Nothing really worth having to go there and check. Although we might, just, you know, it depends on what happens tonight. Alright, so we're at OM4, base back to the planet. Why is Lawville not over there? Is that my ship over there? 251 kilometers. Yeah, that's me body marker over here. Should be. What's going on? And if I've lost this ship... There it is. Lock target. So the Nomad's currently powered off. It's got my body in there, so I get a body marker. It's got 18 Pembroke suits in it, and we're going to blow it up. And that's going to create a bunch of SCU boxes. Gimbals. Activate gimbals. I've seen Area 18, but not Lawville. Oh man, we'll go and have a look. We'll get this stuff sorted out. It's so good. And you can fly around it now. You can fly in and out of the refineries and into trenches and barrel roll around all sorts. Oh, it's so good. And it's huge. It is huge. It is my forever home now. How do I have a talking balance? What's going on? let's get closer to this bucket. Don't crash into it. Hey, boxes! So all the Pembroke suits will be safe inside those boxes. So we shouldn't have lost anything. But we've gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes. Okay, 6 is good. I thought we'd get 7, but... Oh no, of course we'd get 6. 3 Pembrokes per box. Show me a landing view. All right, lovely. Perfect. Let's go. Get ourselves some boxes. Yeah, just the scale of Lawville now, and you know they've slowly been tweaking it with each PTU iteration, each PTU patch. You know they've been increasing the no-fly zones or adjusting them so that you know we can get closer to stuff and. Boxes for free! So these boxes are persistent. So you can store them in your ships and anybody can access them. They're not like ship inventories which are, you know, local to each player. These are a shared inventory space. Is that my body or a weapon? It's a ship's weapon. That's useless. If this was 319, we'd be able to sell it. I should be able to log on and watch tomorrow. I missed the last shenanigans. It should be good fun. Don't start doing that. Don't start doing that. Why is there already a box down here? Oh, I guess we got more boxes than we really need. Too far away. Let's go. Oh, God. It'd be nice once they get this sorted out. There's the other 3 boxes there. All these missile racks, weapons, we can actually sell in 319. That's inconvenient. Get it a little bit closer. Really? Are we doing this wrist gymnastics? Oh God, come on. They should make them snap to the grid. Well, eventually, in another iteration of the cargo refractor, they will. This is kind of just like a byproduct of some of the game's mechanics. You know, we will eventually be able to get these boxes, be able to buy them, and no doubt they'll snap to the grid at that stage. Where's the other box gone? There it is. Once we get the freight elevators in the Cargo Refractor 2.0, and we have freight elevators in the hangars and stuff, we'll be able to get these boxes. The only reason why we can't get them at the moment, you know, from the stores and stuff, is there's no way for them to deliver them to us. And so they don't, you know, they're not available. You can buy the little 1/8 SCU boxes, because you can carry those. Yeah, so the reason we don't get the 1 SCU and 2 SCU boxes, we'll see how many of these glitch through the ramp. All of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The physics leaves a lot to be desired. Tier 1 wrist injury. So Crouch, did you load your Nomad up with your armor and then backspace out to leave a body marker? Yeah, I did, yeah. That's, you can see the body marker over there, 102 meters away. But, you know, I always do it the same way. I always fly out to an OM point, and then from that OM point, I head back I face towards the city, the main city, in this case, Lawville, and then I fly, you know, 10 kilometers or 20 kilometers or so, just so I'm not inside the quantum bubble of that OM marker. And then, you know, I can generally always find the ship, even if there's no body marker, because it's not 100% reliable, right? Sometimes you don't get a body marker. And so I try to do it like that. Oh god! Oh my god, when they start moving around like this, it's frightening because these boxes can kill you. Like in-cap you. Ah, I've put them in the wrong way. This way. Where we can still get past. No. This elevator is... The ladder here is so sensitive. Alright, let's go down the back here. Is there a box in here? No. Is there one in the back here? No. I hate that ladder. Yeah, it's so annoying. I'm really keen to take this out, but I've exploded the ship so many times trying to dock this back that I'm not massively keen to practice right now, given I've got so much stuff on board. So right now we've got one box here for the white team. They wear black undersuits. So I've got 6 suits in here. Let's turn off the server stats. One more time. It's 87% full. So we got 6 undersuits, 6 sets of white armor. This is the black box. I don't think we're going to need 12 suits. I don't think we're going to get 12 players. So they wear white suits and black armor. They should have weapons and stuff in it. P4s. Reflex ×1 scopes. We're going to need more ammo than 421 mags. And we need to put all the compensators and stuff in here. They should be down at Lawville. This has got the referees stuff in it. The Novikov suits and tractor beams and all that sort of stuff. Spinning the tractored box now, that is pro level. Well, in 318 right now, you just hold the R key to rotate a box. You hold the R key and use your use the mouse to hold the R key and use the mouse to rotate it around. But in 3.19, we actually now get 2 methods to be able to rotate stuff around. And instead of it free flowing like this, like right now I can just slide my mouse and it just rotates around. Whereas in 3.19, because we need to attach things to item ports, it snaps on angles, click, 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 click. And then you use the mouse, instead of scrolling in and out, the mouse rotates the other direction. So you can actually rotate the components around easily to slot them in. That should be good. Let's go. Back to Lawville. Definitely count me in, Skeet Skeet. Lovely. Yeah, it should be good fun. It should be good fun. We're going to go back to Lawville and drop the ship off because I don't want to be traveling around too much in this ship. And then we're going to pick up a Pisces and do a little scouting. For some reason, Hurston has rotated in a different manner than I used to. Back to Lawville. We'll drop the ship off. We'll load up a little bit more armor. Get the compensators. So everyone will get a P4 with a ×1 reflex scope on it. So there's no scoping. It just helps add that red dot. And a compensator to help with the recoil. And then a suit of armor. And the matching undersuit. So people just need to rock up in a beacon suit, really. Or they can rock up in whatever they're wearing. And just store their stuff in their ship. That's not the spaceport. Just the cloud cover really just changes the game a lot. Is this the spaceport down here? Deactivate the quantum drive. Yep. Atreyu. Deactivate the quantum drive. It's amazing how much of a difference clouds make to just navigating, right? Yeah, this ship is flying all over the place. Deploy landing gear. BJ, how are you, my friend? Hi, Crouch. Think I'll be in tomorrow. Excellent. The more people we get, the merrier. Contact ATC. Oh, contact landing services. I'll do it myself.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
See, when I anticipate the hangar like that and it works, it's so nice. Normally you get the same, depending on what ship you're in, you'll generally get the same hangar. Or one of the same size. So I can get to the hangar before it's even opened. Because I'm pro! As he explodes on the way into the hangar. Alright, let's get some vehicle maintenance done. Because for some reason... Okay, let's not worry about vehicle maintenance. I was trying to get a Star in. I want to murder him so bad. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I haven't contacted anybody else. Outside of just, pimping on the Discord a little bit. I haven't invited anybody else, officially. I've mentioned it to Dead Leader and to Space Tomato and to Starstreams because we chat a little bit. But I haven't... Oh god, why is it doing this? The ship is floating. It's so weird. Okay, the ship is not floating. Weirdness. A real streamer. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so what we can do now while we're here Hopefully they give us a couple of minutes and don't impound us. I'm going to check this box here, which has all weapons in it. Go local, weapons, and there should be a whole bunch of compensators here. Why are there not a whole bunch of compensators here? Did I have to go somewhere else and buy them and forget to bring them back? It happens frequently. All right, that's okay. Let's put in this box here. That's not a great view. Let's put these back into local. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. Let's retrieve all of our suits first, hey? But sometimes when I make these boxes, I totally forget to take the suits out. And then I go, you know, to do bunker runs and go loot things. And then, you know, take the box all the way down into the bunker and, you know, open it up to put stuff in there and it's already full. And I'm like, oh God, now I got to take this back up and put it in the ship. And then they take up extra space in the ship, the Pembroke suits. And yeah, I don't need this many boxes. It's a bit ridiculous. But now we can give them to people if they need a storage box on their ship. Everybody needs a bridge fridge if you've got space to put one. So, you know, I've been doing a lot of looting of the bunkers. And there's more efficient ways to make money, but, you know, as a loot goblin, it feels really nice to, you know, go into a bunker. I went into one of the higher paying bunkers, one of the 60k bunkers. Not the assist in defending site, but repel something. I can't remember what it's called. But there's 3 waves of Ninetales that come. So I took 2 boxes and 4 SCU of storage. And I had to go back up and empty one of them and come back down to finish looting. I think I walked away with maybe little over 5.5 SCU of loot, which I sold for 179,000. So 60 grand for the bunker and 179 grand. No, sorry, 149 grand or almost 150 grand in loot. So 210,000 for that bunker. Right, they're all empty. What am I doing? Okay, we're going back up here. It's a lot of boxes. It's too many boxes. I'm so keen to, you know, blow up my Starfarer. You know, just buy, you know, like 100 Pembroke suits, $1 million worth of Pembroke suits, and load up the Starfarer and then blow it up and see how quickly we can crash the server. Armor. Okay, undersuits. Oh, we'll put white undersuits in here. And we'll put black undersuits. I stopped collecting these. These Sabine undersuits are from the Ninetales in the underground facilities, and they're not worth anything. So we'll put black armor, a black undersuit. Oh, did I just put on a different undersuit? I did. That's okay. We can deal with that. Let's sort this. So yeah, just a little bit of admin tonight, a little bit of prep work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's find some legs. 3, 4. Let's find some arms. Too many pages of things. I think we're back on the same page. No, here we go. Arms. Is there only one set of arms? Here we go. 20 arms. Let's split that into... I bought so many of these arms because they stack, right? And so I bought 10 arms from Tammany and Sons and then checked my inventory and I only saw 1 pair of arms and I was like, it hasn't given me all the arms I bought. And so I bought another 10 and I checked and there was, you know, 2 sets of arms and I was like, it hasn't given me all the arms I've bought yet. It's taken all the money. And then it took me ages to realize the arms actually stack on top of each other. So Oh, it didn't take the legs over. That's all right. Wonderful little surprises from Star Citizen. 4 helmets. Go back and get those legs. 1, 2, 3. It's not. Okay, let's... Oh, this game. Have you checked out the Ghost Hollow thing in I haven't. I haven't gone to see the Ghost Hollow PvP mission. 1, 2, 3. My God. I'm so glad this doesn't happen in the PTU. I hope it doesn't carry over to live. It's the most annoying thing right now. This whole transferring and equipping items from your inventory. All right, 4 black undersuits. 4. Let's get the server stats back on and find out what's actually going on. Okay, everything looks good. 4 helmets, 4 sets of legs, 4 sets of arms, and 1 torso. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sort. 4 helmets, 4 arms, 1, 2, 3, 4 legs, 4 torsos, 4 undersuits. Okay. We'll put blacks in the other box. So this will give us 10 sets. 10 sets of black armor, 10 sets of white armor, and that's enough for 20 players, which we're nowhere near going to get. But I'd rather be prepared, right? So we're putting in this box white undersuits, not the beacons. These ones. Transferred. And black armor. 1. Let's stack that on there and then put that in there. So that's 4 arms. 1, 2, 3. A bus fell 165 meters into a ravine in Nicaragua. Everyone survived, but the killer bees attacked them and 6 people died. Holy crap! Who's bringing the carrick? Acorn's bringing the carrick. Watched a Citizen Kate vid on it today. Seems fun. I've seen a few people running that. Again, you know, it's another piece of content that's amazing. Another PvP event, which is good to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 undersuits. Now, for some reason, weapons, ammo. Let's stick 481 more magazines in there. I really doubt we're going to need that many, but you know, it's cheap. Yeah, so Acorn's bringing the carrick, so that'll be the respawn point. I'll bring the banana, the blue banana, with everything else that we need. So people just need to rock up. I'll give the location at the beginning of the stream, and you know, we'll spend a half an hour to an hour naffing about forming a party and trying to get into a server, and you know, the typical big group, big party Star Citizen experience. Let's turn those server stats off again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20 guns. Perfect. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. We need some reflex scopes and some compensators. Okay. We got all the referee stuff in here. Should be 3 suits of Novikov, 3 helmets, a bunch of tractor tools. We need more med pens. Don't think we need to take 19 med guns, but we'll take 5 more. That's enough. Players can't have tractor tools in this event. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Slash, I don't know what's going on with Twitch now. I set everything back to default, but now it tells me failed to create encoder object. So, you know, outside of uninstalling OBS and reinstalling it, I don't know what to do. Because I'd like to get back on Twitch. You know, today being an unscheduled stream, I don't mind too much. You know, maybe I should do my unscheduled stuff on Twitch itself. But yeah, you know, if I try and start it again, just have a quick look at these stats here. That all seems to be fine. But if I go to multiple outputs and I start this, let me delete this. Add a new target. Let's call it Twitch. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. Let's copy that. What's the RMTP server? Jests. Why are there 2 servers in Sydney? Why do we not have a server here in Melbourne? I don't know why I keep looking at my web camera. Rude. That's what it is. Sydney doesn't need 2 bloody... We don't even get 1? Yeah, you shut your face. And then that's got to go inside brackets. Copy that. Put that inside there. Put that inside a bracket. Hawkeye. Start. Oh fuck! It worked. Oh, it did work. Welcome, Twitch. We'll see what it's... Oh, well, there we go. I just had to delete it and reinstall it. I didn't have to naff around with OBS. I just had to delete the plugin. Well, not the plugin. My settings and reinstall them. And everything's working. YouTube chat. What's this going on? Grr, YouTube chat. What do you always do? Ah, yeah. When you type a message in YouTube and you put an emoticon or whatever those smiley faces are, I'm too old to know what they're called. It just posts that and not your message. It's so annoying.
Welcome to the
Deletes my text for a silly smiley. Now I understand why I'm always on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Yay, Twitchers! Yeah, there we go. Lovely. All right, let's store this ship before something happens to it, right? Hopefully they don't destroy it while we're storing it with all of that stuff in there. The real Draco Slide has joined us. How are you? Partway through the stream.
Has been delivered to the
here, I just finally managed to get Twitch connected. You know, like an idiot, I didn't. Oh no! Shit!
Goodbye.
I've got a feeling it's destroyed the ship. I didn't let it fully store it. No.
Welcome to the ASOC
if you
vehicle
interrupt
retrieval
that,
system.
well, when I've interrupted that a few times, it's destroyed the ship. Stored. Phew. Yeah, sorry. Partway through my, yeah, I've been trying to get on Twitch and my Restream plugin, well, not Restream, but the multi-stream plugin that I use in OBS, I did something to the other night, and it hasn't been working. And I didn't even think to like turn it off and turn it back on until just now. Welcome. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm really good, man. I'm really good. We're just prepping for the Thunderbowl event. We just went out and blew up a Nomad, made 6 more 2 SCU boxes, transferred a little bit more stuff into the ship that I'll be bringing tomorrow for the Thunderbolt. Now we're going to quickly grab a Pisces and go for a bit of a scout around and see what we can find. Take a medical Pisces with us. Oh, I've got to claim it. Oh, that's right. It's only 43 seconds here in 318. So the claim times have all been updated in 319. So a Pisces now takes, instead of 43 seconds to claim, it takes 4 minutes and 36 seconds to claim. Repair costs have gone through the roof. So if you're reckless with your vehicle or you damage it, repair costs are massive.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think you have to hit enter instead of send icon. Really? Yeah, every time I type something in YouTube, it gets rid of it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh, see, look at all this cool stuff coming through on Twitch. Let me go have a look at the YouTube chat, because in Restream, the Skeet's messages. Yeah, okay. So I can see the pink wavy face, little blue face, pink face, little pink poo. When it comes through on Restream, it says blah 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 semicolon hand dash pink dash waving semicolon semicolon face dash blue dash smiling semicolon semicolon. Whereas from Twitch, like Real Draco's just then, just looks like a couple of eyes and then hype and then something else. I've got to learn these Twitch icons, man. And then Metaphysical says eyes dash pink dash heart dash shape. In the Restream chat. That's bringing the chat from both YouTube and Twitch. Battle of the platforms.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, well, that's good now, because when we stream the Thunderbowl tomorrow, we can be on Twitch too. Well, that sounds good to me. All right, let's get this Pisces. We'll go for a quick scatter around, and then we might jump into the PTU.
Stand by.
Have a bit of a fly around Lawville.
Your
It's
vehicle
so
has been
much
delivered
fun.
to the following location.
Because we can go in all the refineries and stuff, and oh, it's fun to fly around.
Please visit
Sadly,
us
my
again.
Toby's not working. And I've tried unplugging it and then plugging it back in, and that doesn't seem to work. I kind of need to restart the computer. And Toby runs some sort of service that I don't know how to restart. The only way I know how to restart it is to shut down the computer and reboot it. Let's get rid of that body marker. Did you know that you can hold your F key, right click to enter the inner thought menu, and then dismiss your corp marker? I never knew that. I just saw it on one of Starstream streams the other day. Super annoying sometimes having that dead body on your screen. It's kind of a reminder of your suffering. Before we go too far, we just need to get changed. That's how Twitch shows on YouTube. Yeah, the Restream app is not fantastic. I really don't like how it restreams the comments back and forward. It just looks gross. Yeah, it'd be nice if they could fix it up a little bit. Obviously, Restream is more on Twitch's side, I suppose, given that Twitch is like the bigger live streaming platform. Got my lefty VKB prem yesterday. Now I'm a real fighter pilot. Boy, the VKBs. I think I'm a way off from leveling up to the VKBs. I'd rather buy more ships. I'm quite happy with my Thrustmasters, and until they break, I'm quite happy with them. We don't need a puffy man suit. Let's take some of this. Let's get suited up. Who knows? We might run a quick bunker. Who knows what will happen? Let's put this on. Let's put these on. Why not have any more black suits of armor? We put them all on the banana. Yeah, so we did. Let's take that. We'll take that. Everywhere I go, I normally get fully suited. Just so I'm ready for, you know, anything that happens, right? And this weapon here, the Demeco, this LMG is phenomenal. It is my new favorite weapon. Super hard to find. Very, very rare. But it shits all over the FS9. It is a phenomenal weapon. What's going on? Where are all the silencers and stuff gone? Ah, weapons, Viv. Weapons. Silencer. Oh, I sold all the scopes, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Damn it, does it have a scope on it? Oh, we could pinch a scope from someone. Let's go! Feeling a bit fruity? Man, I wish we could see this restream properly. And when you actually want to go get your body, it's not there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look at all this Twitch drama going on here. What are these called? Emotes? Emojis? But I better... Suck at YouTube! Oh god, what does that look like in YouTube? Let's have a quick look. Oh my god. Fort Brush, Fort 1. Poke Shadow Meow. Poke Chandelure. Poke Gorechomp. Oh my god. Twitch. This is what happens on Twitch! Come on, Chippy. Yeah, I can't wait until we get those 4 more followers. And then we can... Because I don't know, I can't see anything here in the setup, in the creator dashboard, that allows me to, you know, add all the fun stuff that you see on Twitch. I don't know if I need to be an affiliate to enable that stuff or... Oh, the bitrate on Twitch is unstable. Gotta force me to drop it, isn't it? Let's go dial things back a fraction. This is only Twitch's problem. Doesn't like to be sent a high quality stream. It likes a low quality stream. Whereas I can, you know, I'll push 6,000 kilobits to Twitch, right? And, you know, this is how I naffed it up, because I could send 20,000 kilobits to YouTube and have like a full, proper 1080p stream to YouTube. But Twitch doesn't like that. Twitch starts crying when you send 6,000 kilobits to it, which is still a reasonable quality stream. But, you know, any higher than that and it starts crying. I can't deal with this power. But YouTube, you could send 20,000 kilobits there and it's like, give me more. YouTube will take whatever your internet can give it. Twitch just starts crying after a little bit of time. Oh boy! Food fight! Look, a spider. Smash it, Viv. No, spiders are good, man. There's a couple in here right now. One up there. The one over there. Spiders are good, man. I could make 4 alt accounts. No. Twitch sucks. No, we don't need alt accounts. We need real people. We need real viewers. We need more Twitch emotes. What's that box down there? See, right now, flying around Lawville is super flat. And we can't go close to any of these buildings, right? When we get it lower down here, it'll start giving us a warning, right? Oh no, we're gonna fly away! Oh, no, impounded. And a crime stat. And quite potentially we crashed into a building. Where the fuck has it put me? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is amazing. This is the Lawville outskirts. This is the city limits. There's like a... I like how they didn't spawn me back in the spaceport. They're like, peasant, go back to the shacks. So there's like a little shanty town over here. This is hilarious. The perimeter gate. There's like a little shanty town over here, which, you know, at some stage we'll see populated with NPCs. There's supposed to be a mission giver out here, and yeah, this is for the low scum of Lawville. So there's these sorts of habs around each of the perimeter gates. I've never seen that happen before. Normally, it sends you to the station, right? What do you call Slash with a twitch? Very dangerous. All right, so this is hilarious. It sent me to the perimeter gates. All right, so we need. This is where you can spawn ground vehicles and stuff, which is why the ramps and stuff are here. Like at New Babbage, at the surface entrance at the Commons, there's the garage there to spawn ground vehicles. They're the garages over there that the vehicles come out of. Let's pay off this crime stat. Fucking crime stat. Should be 2 gram. Be fine. Amazing. Yeah, so there should be some terminals here. Yeah, terminals for ground vehicles. I haven't tested yet in 3.19 if we can actually fly a ship to the perimeter gates. I don't think we can. I think someone mentioned that we can't. And I do believe I recalled seeing something maybe on Space Tomatoes channel or Salty Mike, or could have been on Spectrum or something. Where is this going? That's going to the Metro Center. Yeah, that's good. That's where we want to go. Quick! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, we got everything we left with, which is nice.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
That shantytown has a real Far Cry vibe to it. It's 4:20 somewhere.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Puff puff plus. Has a real Far Cry Viv in it. New Babbage. This is the area for amateur streamers. Yeah, that's where we go, right? That's where they send us. They're like, no, you belong on the outskirts. So Twitch is telling me it's unstable, and YouTube telling me it's excellent. What is it like over there on Twitch? It looks fine to me. It looks beautiful, actually. Far Cry and Nuka Break vibes. Twitch is not unstable, it's just twitching. That's why it's called Twitch, hey? Because the streams there are always a little bit twitchy.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please
All
watch
right.
your step when disembarking the train.
Yeah, so Lawville right now is not massively exciting to fly around. Oh, God.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
This is the Metro Center. Go out through this way. Run, 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 run. Lawville can get pretty confusing if you don't know your way around. Run, 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 run. So normally, this is the way to the spaceport. Most people will come up these stairs and then go through this way to the hospital, and you can cut through the hospital to go down to Tammany and Sons, or you go up this way to go to the Habs and etc. But Habs.
Welcome to Metro
But we just
Center.
came from the perimeter
Transfer to
line.
the
There's
perimeter,
two different perimeter
spaceport,
lines.
and industry line.
We came from the one up here, gates 4 and 6, this way, and then there's a perimeter line down this way. You know, gates 1 and 3, 1 to 3. And those little shanty towns are outside each of the gates. Keep forgetting I'm in the PU. Yeah, in the PU tonight, getting ready for the Thunderbowl. Hey, check this out. You see that pile of rubbish there? This pile of rubbish? Look what happens if you run over it. I bet you it won't work. Oh, god damn it! Every time I run over that pile of rubbish, I slip and fall on my ass. But of course it doesn't do it when I'm streaming. Never saw the perimeter before. Yeah, so there's 6 perimeter gates. And they all have those little shanty towns and stuff. And sadly, we can't land there to actually retrieve the ground vehicles that we can spawn. Although you can spawn a ground vehicle there and then drive out. You can drive over Edmund, which isn't too far away. It takes about half an hour to get to. Edmund's quite close to Lawville. It's a very, very quick flight. It'll take about half an hour to drive there. And can't wait until there's way more locations, planet-side locations that we can drive to. And, you know, I spend way more time, you know, on my feet than I do flying around. And I'm really looking forward to that expanding. What did I see recently? About a whole bunch of new outposts and stuff. Maybe for 320. I don't think it was 319. I can't quite remember. But, you know, they have all those tools now, Rastar and stuff, for building all these outposts and points of interest. It's super exciting. Super exciting. Updates to the planetary nav mesh coming soon.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I think they had to do that for... Oh god, no. I shouldn't talk about things that I can't complete the sentence of. But I do remember seeing something about updates to the planetary nav mesh, which is what allows the NPCs to walk on the surfaces of the planets and moons, which they released in 317, I think. Was it 317? That's what allowed the Ghost Hollows missions and all the outposts that we have now, and so much to see, Meta. Yeah, there's lots, man. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And Lawville 2 is even better. Yeah, it's amazing. You only fall over stuff that's not there. Yeah, that's true. I need to do a flyover area 18. I've never done it. I've never circumvented or circumnavigated around any of the planets. I often just fly around looking at stuff. It's so relaxing. Yeah, it's better than going outside. And I get reminded of all the garden work that needs to be done. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Me too. Me too. That's why I joke and carry on about phoning my pupper and mowing the lawn. Because it's absolutely terrible. I haven't mowed it for ages. Alright, let's take... Okay, what should we do? I'm going to quickly go fill up my water bottle because it's empty. Should we go scout out a location on aerial, which is super, super boring? And I can do that in my own time. Or should we jump into the PTU and do a little bit of sightseeing around the new Lawville? Because that's super fun and super exciting to fly around. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm just going to fill up my water bottle. You let me know in the chat. You want to see Lawville 2.0 and have a bit of a fly around there? Or do you want to go flying around aerial looking at craters?
Visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gamer's going to mow the lawn this weekend. I am not. Getting pushed around by invisible people. Lawville. Let's look at Lawville 2. Alright, let's do it. Starstreams is here. Welcome, Starstreams. How are you? Did you hear Viv wants to murder you? Well, if you're not doing anything, Starstreams, come along to the Thunderbowl. And I'm sure a few people will join us from the stream on the night, and the more people, the merrier. I've got everything we need, all the armor, all the guns, everything we need. I was going to scout out a location tonight, but I'm way more excited to go and have a fly around Lawville 2.0. And everyone is welcome to pop in, suit up. There'll be a carrack there. People can reset their spawn points on, so we're not having to fly around all over the place. Yeah, let me let's jump out of here for a quick second. And we'll jump back into the PTU. Because I had a good fly around yesterday. Was it yesterday or day before, I think? Yesterday. Because Lawville is so big now, and there's so many different refineries and stuff that you can go to, you can't fly through everywhere. There's still a lot of, no-fly zones, which they're slowly tweaking as people report them in the issue council, which I haven't reported any. I haven't reported anything. No, I reported 2 things in the issue council this patch cycle. But yeah, they've been slowly fixing up those areas where you should be able to fly quite close to the buildings. And so it's super fun. If there is a chance of shooting after start, I'm more than happy to join. All right, hopefully we don't have any trouble getting into the PTU. So welcome, if you've just joined us to an unscheduled stream. I was just doing a little bit of admin work for the Thunderbowl event for tomorrow. The new splash screen, check it out. Lawville 2.0 in the background. Landing pads galore, they're all over the city. So many places you can go to. That's the Herson Dynamics building in the background, which normally looks massive, right? But have a look at the size of some of these buildings. Let's go. We'll log into Asia because for some reason I still can't log in first time to an Australian server. I've got to log in somewhere else and then log back in here. So we're taking a quick detour from the prep work for the Thunderbowl. But I've got everything I needed to do. We blew up the Nomad. We made 2 SCU boxes, so an extra 12 SCU of storage, which we didn't need another 6 boxes, but, why not? We transferred more armor. I do need to get the compensators and a couple of more scopes, and then find a location. That I can do afterwards. So we're taking a short break to go on a little sightseeing trip around Lawville 2.0. Same Viv, says Metaphysical, tried Oz, yeah, then went to Asia. Yeah, there's an issue council report for it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, for some reason I can't log directly into an Australian server. I've got to go somewhere else, and then I can log out of that server, and then I'll be able to log into an Australian server. I don't know why it's the case, but it is the way it is. Gonna walk away to feed my dogs and avoid city spoilers. Ooh, boy. All right, Slash, we'll see you a little bit later on, mate. Thanks for joining me. All right, appreciate the work. So immediately you can see there's way more depth. Obviously there's way more height. You can see all this smog and stuff everywhere. All these huge big cranes. Oh, it's gorgeous. And it changes too completely at night. All of this gold everywhere and the yellow lights, and a lot of these buildings have halos and stuff around them, and
Why not consider calling Norville home? Residences are available at all price points. See how to
like previously you couldn't see anything in the bottom of this hole that was here. But all this stuff, not in this area, this is the spaceport, but you can fly through all this stuff now. When we get out into the city, we can fly through trenches and stuff, and yeah, so much fun.
New Deal Shipyard for exciting deals on all your favorite brands.
All right, want to be a Twitcher? Not even set up a alert command. Pfft. Well, that's it. I don't know how to do that stuff. I don't know if I need to be an affiliate to do that, or I don't even know what happens when someone puts a lurk in. Yeah, I'm not a Twitcher. Boy, I'm a rookie. I'm a YouTuber that wants to be a Twitch streamer. I got a lot to learn about Twitch. What is supposed to happen when you put in an alert command? That's what I want to know.
Is a serious and dangerous offense.
Is it supposed to pop up a little slash it's lurking? Rhino has joined us. Lagville? No, mate. It's not fantastic.
Stand by and let passengers
Currently we're getting 0
before
frames.
boarding.
I'll leave that on so we can see. I'm getting 35 frames at the moment. 32. Between 30 35.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Oh, Lurk just comes up with a cheeky remark about you lurking. Okay, alright. When you become a real Twitch streamer, you can phone your pup again.
TISA spaceport.
Hate the ads on Twitch? Yeah, they're annoying, aren't they? That's why you should subscribe. Let's turn that, we don't need this on right now. Turn off the VoIP. I use that sometimes when I'm
Now arriving.
role playing.
TISA spaceport.
So
Please
people know
watch
that
your
I'm talking
step
to them
when
and telling them not to run
disembarking the train.
around. G'day, Jason. How are you, mate? Thanks for tuning in for this unscheduled stream. Taking a short break from Thunderbowl preparations to have a bit of a sightseeing trip around Lawville 2.0 by chat request. And because I really want to do it. I'm at the boring part now of prep. Just wanted to make a few more boxes, stash a bit more armor, and now I just need to go scouting around area, which is not going to be fun for chat, right? Aerial's not as nice to look at as, let's take the Pisces, right? I don't mind them. At least they're not 90% scams like YouTube seem to be these days. YouTube's got a lot of weird shit on it. I am sub to you, just everyone else. Boy. All right. Let's take our little expedition out for a journey.
Vehicle selected.
The little pocket
Stand by.
rocket.
Your
Flies
vehicle has
beautifully
been
in
delivered to the
atmosphere. I'd like to
following
get like a little
location.
racing ship. Hangar 09. How much cash do we
Please
have?
visit us again. Goodbye.
We get $1 million. Okay, that's not enough to buy an M50 or something like that. That little M50 is 1.2. Where are we going? Hangar 9. YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is actually quite good. I had it for a long time. But because I've got so many ads on, so many accounts on YouTube, and YouTube Premium is only valid on one account, it was a pain in the ass. Every time I'd switch between Knights of Dice or, you know, After Dark or one of my other channels, you know, then I'd be watching ads again and be like, this is annoying. So I cancelled it. But I do appreciate people, especially over at Rubbish In, Rubbish Out, and you know other channels that were monetized in the past, because people who are watching with YouTube Premium, you get paid more for people who are using YouTube Premium than somebody who's watching the ads. So not only do you get a better experience on YouTube if you subscribe for YouTube Premium, but it's also better support for the people that you subscribe and watch. It's called AdBlock Plus. Boy. I get them, but I don't get them. It's a free browser add-on. I watch YouTube more than any other streaming service. Why not pay? Why not pay to not have ads? Yeah. Well, that's it. You know, the ad blockers and stuff. You know, YouTube's never been, my job. I've earned revenue from YouTube, and it's helped me, run my channels and stuff, and especially for those channels where I had to buy things to make videos and stuff. That tiny little bit of ad revenue, it does help, which you don't get with people who use ad blockers. Just saying. Plus, I can listen with my phone screen off. Well, funny that you say that, because you can do that. This music's a little loud. If you open up Chrome, when I open up Chrome on my phone and I go to youtube.com, and on the top right you can select desktop site, and then if you watch something on YouTube on the desktop site, you can minimize YouTube. It turns the sound off, but then you can turn the sound on and then turn your phone off, and it's just like YouTube Premium. But the only thing that YouTube does then is it constantly spams you with ads about YouTube Premium. Look at this. This is the first thing you see now when you come up out of the hangars. Let's fly atmospheric. Okay, that's not set up.
Thank you.
Let's set that up. Are they going to impound us? Nope, we got a couple of seconds. What is atmospheric? Oh God, we're going to have to look it up. Bear with me for just 1 minute. Categories. Use. Is number 5. Z5. Go. Let's close this. Done. Minimize. And here we go. Let's turn that off. Crouch, I put a little how-to for Lurk in Discord. Thank you so much. We're back in the cockpit. So now we can fly through all these trenches and stuff. I might just lower my speed a little bit so we get a little bit more control and we can fly around a bit more casually. So there's all these opportunities for race courses through Lawville now. Uh-oh. Too close to the spaceport. Let's get out of here. So before, it used to impound you immediately. Let's go to one of these refineries. Yeah, how good does the smog look? How good does the smog look? Oh man, I wish that my Toby was working. Like, there's all these little areas where you can fly through here and stuff, and you could go down inside these trenches. Actually, the Nomad's way better for flying around than this thing is. And it changes so much at night with all the lights and stuff and, you know, all the refineries and stuff. Like, some of these refineries get super complex. Flying around in tiny little spaces, and it's so much fun. Uh-oh. Doesn't like this one. Oh, this is... Oh, just turn around so you can see what's down here. Oh, why it's asking us to move away. This is one of the big refinery, the melting pots. So these are all glow up at night time and stuff, and big fires and stuff inside them. And oh, I like these ones over here. Leave me alone. I've flown high enough away. So it tells you it's in very small writing how high you need to be to get out of the area they don't want you to be in. But all these cauldrons and stuff at nighttime just look so good. Yeah, it's odd because some of them you can fly close to and others you can't. See, for some reason we can fly closer. We're descending now. And some of them you can't. At least we get a few seconds to be able to have a quick look through before it wants us to get out of here. Let's go back to the city because there's so many landing pads. And these clouds look amazing. Let's get above the clouds. Let's fly atmospheric. You can see there is a weird thing that's happening on the horizon. All that pollution takes me back a few decades. Modern Mordor, yeah, exactly. They should put like a transparent dome around restricted areas. Well, you know, a lot of them aren't supposed to be there, which is why they've been asking people, you know, please report them. Send videos and stuff. Because there's some areas where, you know, you can't fly, and some areas where you should be able to, but for, you know, because of how they, you know, implement the no-fly zones. You hear that warning? Before, when you were flying in third person, you didn't have any idea if you were about to be impounded. Let's head back towards the city. I think the city's over this way. It's just so big now. So these refineries are what they call islands. And there's metro trains that come out to all these islands. And at some stage we'll have gameplay out here, kind of like the Orison platforms. For, you know, missions and stuff. Deliveries, you know, combat missions, you know, that sort of stuff. Get back in the cockpit. Sun's going down. We're going to see Louisville light up. Somebody else out here on a sightseeing trip. What's in here? Oh, we got no abort. We could have got underneath. Oh, there's rocks over there. Minables. like a shield that's not a shield. Lovely. By the time we get a new ship, the city should be lit up. It was bound to happen at some stage. It's funny that Pisces doesn't behave as nicely as the Nomad does. I thought it would be better. But the Nomad's so much nicer to fly around. Let's go. We'll go med gowning.
Dynamics of a mindful life. Maria Hurston encouraged
Minus 3 points off your pilot's license. See, now, look, now when you look out the windows and stuff, it looks like a proper city, right?
I will focus on my positive energy rather than on pain. I will put my faith in those responsible for me. I will actively dedicate myself to feeling better today.
It's dusk. It'll be night soon.
With hard work and renewed commitment.
You love your Mad? Yeah, the Nomad's such a lovely ship.
And feel the power of Maria's.
It's super versatile. It flies really nicely. Thank you for those 10 likes for this unscheduled stream over on YouTube. Greatly appreciated. Double digits! Double digits! All right, we'll go get ourselves another ship.
It is so important to start each day with a healthy breakfast.
Do we have anything we can sell? Why does this say Maria Pure of Heart? Why is the inventory not loading? It's a bit odd. We just needed to move away a little bit. Do we have anything we can sell? Yeah, for some reason, this is normally how I buy things, right? Like 10 at a time. We just saw exactly the same thing in the PU. What? This is the issue with, have a look at this. Have a look at all these multi-tools. For some reason, my inventory, after each patch in the PTU, it gets duplicated. I just got pages and pages and pages of tractor tools and med pens and pages of it. 6 pages of med pens and multi-tools, and we could sell all of that and buy ourselves an M50.
Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
My 2 current favourite ships are the Nomad and the Herald. Just wish the Herald had cargo. Is the Herald the little bullet-shaped one? The engine with the cockpit on it? The data runner? Is that what the Herald is?
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Oi, boy. Does Twitch say it's unstable? Average stream bitrate too high. Ah, you're ridiculous, Twitch.
Next stop.
What is it?
Pisa Spaceport.
I even lowered it. 6,000. Pathetic. No, I haven't bought the, this does not look like Thunderbowl prep, sir. It doesn't. Sorry, Acorn, I didn't see you pop in there, man. No, we took a quick break from the Thunderbowl prep to, have a quick fly around Lawville by, popular request. And, we're going to go for one more fly around. So we went and blew up a Nomad. We collected 6 new boxes. I transferred a bit more armor. I don't think we're going to need it, but, you know. So we got 10 sets of black armor, 10 sets of white armor, a whole bunch of weapons. Still need to pick up the compensators. I did buy the compensators, but I must have obviously forgotten to, you know, bring them back to Lawville. I don't know what happened to them. Maybe I bought them here. I can't quite remember.
Welcome to the ASOP.
So I have not yet bought the M50. Thought I'd just wait. I'm totally expecting 319 to go live tomorrow. So I thought I'll just wait until it goes live. Hopefully we keep our cash and hopefully it's just a soft wipe. Okay, so here you go. Here's the Pisces, right? It had a 43-second claim time before in the PU from destroyed. What is it now? 355. So 4 times longer.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Let's take the Nomad out. Oh yeah, it's a data ship. Okay, yeah. Thinking about upgrading Titan to a Cuddy Black, so I always have enough room for a rock. Yeah, it's a good choice. The Cuddy Black is a nice ship. It's a jack of all trades, that one. What do they say? You know, something, master of none. The jack of all trades, master of none. It's a good choice. You know, it's got a turret in it, so you know you can multi-crew, take somebody with you. It's got enough room for a rock. It's got enough room for a couple of dragonflies. You could put like an STV and a dragonfly in it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I want a round tomorrow where I'm allowed to snipe people from the side of the bowl.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
We could, you know, all those sorts of fun things we can do, you know, moving forward. You know, we can set up an obstacle courses. Like if we make enough SCU boxes, we can stack them all up and make like little obstacle courses that people have to run from one side of the bowl to the other side. And, you know, people can just be all around the bowl sniping people who are trying to run across. Lots of fun stuff. Ariel's a wonderful place for that because of its landscape. Payment for my services. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Skate Scare. I'd really consider the Cuddy Black. It's a good ship. It's a good step up from the Titan. I don't think it hits as hard as the Titan does. And having said that, the Colorless Black, it has 4 size 3 weapons, right? And the Titan only has 3 size 3 weapons. Plus, it's got a turret with 2 size 2 weapons on it. It doesn't have. It's only got 1 shield generator. A tractor beam only round. We could have like a we could bring a whole bunch of dead bodies there, and we could play a game of tractor body where it's not allowed to touch the ground. It's so macabre. I wonder how many bodies will be stacked up tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. I hadn't thought about that. Okay, so my Toby is doing something. It's like, if I can look around with F and my mouse, but if I activate my Toby, I can't look around anymore. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, God. Lawville at night. Let's fly atmospheric. Metro.
Thank you.
Let's fly atmospheric. Oh, you're an idiot. It's just because I haven't set up the view, sir. Straight up through the head and out the front. Save that as view 5. There we go. They're the metro tunnels there, the metro lines. Look at this statue down here. Now you've got to have some sort of ego, right? You've got to have some sort of ego. Get back in the cockpit. Get back in the cockpit. Doesn't like us being so close to the Hurston Dynamics headquarters. Let's fly atmospheric. Atreyu. This is an unscheduled stream. You're supposed to behave yourself. Let's fly atmospheric. Look, there's one statue down there, another statue on that side. The Hurston Dynamics building's behind us. Look at these buildings underneath it. That's where they keep the slaves. See, those are the halos that I was talking about before. Let's see if we can find a landing pad. I think there's some on this building over here, this origin building. Get back in the cockpit. What? Deploy landing gear. Lights. Show me a landing view. We can use bodies as shields. Do we pile the bodies after each round like civilized savages? That's not a bad idea. How big can we make the pile? We should have to clean up our own bodies. It's so windy up here. So there's loads of places like this. Like a lot of these landing zones have ladders and stuff that you can go down. Like staircases and stuff, and go down to different levels and... That's the Hurston Dynamics building over there. There's some stairs over here. We can go down a level. There's a building entrance over here. Building entrance for missions and being able to go inside these buildings. When you see other players flying around here, it's amazing. When we get NPCs... Oh man, Tony Z's on tomorrow! On Star Citizen Live. Make sure you tune in to hear Tony Z talk about the Quanta system. It's so windy up here. Can hardly move. Acorn wants cross skyscraper sniper contracts. Yep. Yep. Well, you know, progressively, you know, all of this stuff happens. Let's go this way because it's not as windy. Should have put some armor on, maybe. We're taking damage up here. We were at 85% when we got out of the ship. We're now at 69. Am I close enough to the spaceport to access? I am! Let's quickly get changed. Put on one of 6 pages of bloody tractor tools. That'll do. Have you tried the bunkers after the patch? AI is supposed to be less Terminator-like, as they put it. I've done only 3. But I haven't really noticed much difference because I don't normally get killed in bunkers. I certainly get shot, but it sounds a little ego-ish, but I don't, even on high FPS servers, you know, they can be brutal, and if you get ganged up on, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really noticed a difference. Glad they acknowledged how Terminator they were. They can be brutal, definitely. You know, when they're on point, they can be brutal. Like, if you get ganged up on, it's a dangerous situation. But, no, I haven't done enough yet to notice any significant difference. God, it's going to take us half an hour to get back up to the ship because it's so windy. Look how slow he's moving. It's like he's just shat his pants and he doesn't want to move too quickly. Minimize the cleanup. Had a chicken biryani for dinner and made a 0.2mm watch pivot on my lathe tonight. Holy crap. 0.2mm. That must be a you know, obviously it's a specialist lathe, right? For the sort of work that you do. I just wish we could hear more. Obviously, we are having a huge amount of trouble moving because of the wind. Let me just turn that off. Like, we can hear wind. But for the struggle that this guy's having walking in this wind... Or have I injured my legs? No. But the struggle he's having right now... Let's just crouch. We can always move faster in the wind when we're crouching. You'd expect the wind to be almost deafening. But yeah, there's so many places like this now in 2.0, Lawville 2.0. I just love the fact that it feels like a city. It looks like a city. I swear it's bigger than New Babbage. Obviously, they've still got areas to tweak because we know we should be able to fly around most of this stuff. That'll happen progressively as they continue to polish it. It's a watchmaker's lathe, yeah. Must be super precise. Man, time... Oh, there we go, on my ass. It's so windy. It's ridiculous. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in tonight for this unscheduled stream. I know this doesn't look like Thunderbowl prep, and it's not. We just got a little bit excited about Lawville 2.0, so we had to come and show chat. Thanks to everyone who's watching over on Twitch. If you haven't ticked that follow button, give it a tickle. We're trying to get to 50 subscribers, or 50 followers. Got 4 left to make it. What a goal. And thank you for the 10 likes over on YouTube. It's greatly appreciated. The smallest pivot I would have to make as a watchmaker is 0.07 millimeters. Hopefully I'd never have to. Holy cow. Yeah, man. Timepieces are super complicated, man. It's definitely an art and a science. I'm not going to go explore what's down there. It's just way too windy right now. It's interesting how we can move much faster up here on the roof. We must have just been in a wind tunnel before. There's the ship over there. I'm going to quickly go check out this entrance over here. Oh boy, I forgot to hit the like button. Fix, thank you. Oh boy. Look at this walk he's doing. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I thought putting on some armor would help. All that's done is make him look even weirder. Yeah, so just like we have at Area 18, I'm assuming at some stage, you know, we'll have, you know, delivery boxes and stuff here and eventually be able to go inside these. You know, they've spoken multiple times now. Move forward. They've spoken multiple times about the internal infrastructure of these buildings and how they've been broken down into layers. Again, another part of the big rework, or the reason for the big rework here at Lawville, to split those buildings up, just like we have at Iris, and we can go in those buildings and go down the levels. Excuse me. Some of them are only 2 levels, some are 3. Some have more levels in them that we can't access yet, they're just not unlocked. He is macho, this guy. He's a monster. He's a monster. And moving so slowly. Run. Run. I think we're running. Yep. This is run speed. G'day Clive, how are you, mate? Welcome to this unscheduled stream where we're slightly off topic at the moment. Wandering around the new Lawville in the PTU. He didn't want to step on a crack and break his mama's back. Wrong mute button, sorry. Muted myself on Discord. I'm not even on Discord. Clive of India. That is a curry powder. Adam Warlock has joined us. How are you, my friend? We're slowly trying to get back to our Nomad. We're on top of some huge building here in Lawville 2.0. And it's incredibly windy. We've already been blown on our ass once. We're slowly getting back to the ship. We're running right now, just to make it clear how windy it is. Run. Maybe I'm injured. Stop. We did take damage falling out of the ship. It doesn't look like we are. Oh, we are! I broke my legs! That's why we can't walk. Oh, boy. I hate prospect mining now. Barely found anything I can break. Found huge amounts of Quantanium. It's certainly different. It's certainly different. There's a lot of learning. I can understand that you'd be frustrated, but you know, there's a lot of stuff out there. It just it takes learning. Obviously, you've spent time looking around, but it's certainly a different game. It's not the point and click it used to be. $40K rocks, 45% quant, and a few more a little lower. Mole's going to be millionaires. Well, yeah, there's lots of other things to mine now outside of Quantanium. You know, lots of other things. Bexelite is, you know, one of the big ones. I don't know, man. People are reporting all different sorts of stuff that's faster to find than Quantanium. Obviously not as lucrative as Quantanium used to be, but that's the whole point to rebalance it. So, you know, we're just not out there quant miners. You know, we're actual ore miners now. Macho is invalid, yeah. I must have broken my legs when we got blown out of the ship. I should have used the ladder instead of jumping out. We're so high up at the moment on top of this building. That's why when we dropped out of the ship, we took 15% damage down to 85%. And then it slowly dropped to 69% because I must have broken my legs and just damaged them even more. Bloody hell. Gotta mole it or rock it. Faster. I'm finding quant all day at 30:30. That's amazing. I haven't been able to find any, and people are saying it's super rare. I can't wait to take mole out and learn when 319 goes live. Aberdeen is full of it. Well, there we go. That's a new one. Maybe that's why people are saying it, they can't find it anywhere because they're just doing the same things, right? Lyria, Lyria, Lyria. Oh God, what's happening? Well, that's interesting that Aberdeen is full of it. Yeah, I'm really tempted to upgrade my Starfarer for a mole. You know, I bought the Starfarer because I thought it'd be a good industrial. I bought it in 2014. Stupid. We didn't get refining or refueling until 317, right? And I don't think it's going to be useful for a while. At least, you know, it'd be interesting to hear what Tony Z has to say. Again, you know, coming back to Quanta and, you know, the whole concept being a 9-to-1 ratio of, you know, for every player, there'll be 9 NPCs. Because until we have that sort of NPC interactions to be able to refuel and, you know, run missions with and transport and check this out. Get back in the cockpit. Get back in the cockpit. Deploy landing gear. So in there's lots of little tunnels like this, right? And they're full of these little doors here. These doorways here. These doors, I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen with my finger. These little doors and these hangar doors here. Retract landing gear. Yeah, it's so much fun. All right, let's get out of here. Lawville 2.0, folks. So much fun. Altex design. Someone's got a Cutlass Black up here. Maybe he got blown over as well and needs medical assistance. Fly atmospheric. Let's fly atmospheric. Can we see him down here anywhere? It's a proper city. There's a metro line there. That white streak. You can see it running out to the left over there. Crouch, in case you didn't see my Discord message earlier, yeah, you'll be able to CC CCU, Starfarer to Mole and Reverter. Okay. Moldy. Well, you know, it'd be a way better, you know, multi-crew, you know, gameplay vehicle than the Starfarer. As long as it's an OG Starfarer and not something upgraded into it. No, it's an OG Starfarer with LTI from 2014. She's an original, baby. We did! I was on Aberdeen and Aerial. Very little Laranite, Taranite I can break. Tons of Laranite, Taranite, and some gold I can't come close to breaking. Multi-crew is just madness. Aerial had much less though. Less than a single full rock. Odious has joined us Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Wait, Thursday? Thursday? What is this madness? All right, let's get out of here. Lawville 2.0, folks. Can't wait. Yeah, Adam, I haven't done much prospector mining in this PTU, so I can't really comment. Obviously, you know, the community is you know, divided. Some people are super excited about it. Some people who, you know, are obviously like yourself, perhaps aren't as excited about the changes. I think it's just you know, it's a change, right? And change is difficult sometimes. I'm sure they'll balance things out over time. If you're saying that,
Attention all Hurston Dynamics
let's just turn this music down a little
Please
bit. Where the
inform
hell
your
is
manager
it?
immediately before
Too
taking
many things
medical
open.
leave. An authorized
If you're saying there's
medical
lots of stuff that
exemption
you
form is
can't
required
break,
as proof of inability
then
to
that's a bit
perform
of an issue, right? Because, you know, outside of the balance changes in terms of, you know, the distribution of ores and the distribution of the value of them and all that sort of stuff, that's one thing. But the other thing is, you know, being able to find stuff that you can actually mine, and it sounds like that might be a bit of an issue at the moment. That sort of certainly needs to be addressed moving forward. What are we doing? We're getting out of here. I upgraded my prospector to a gladiator. Good upgrade? Well, depends. They're two completely different vehicles, right? One's an industrial vehicle, the other one's, you know, more combat orientated. So it depends on what you're more interested in, I suppose. I'm way more of an industrialist. I like all the industrial game loops. I'm a fair pilot, but, you know, it's not what I really enjoy doing. You know, I do enjoy bunkers, running in there and shooting and... Oh, say that! What's the invisible thing? I do enjoy running around in bunkers and pew-pewing, but, you know, ship-based combat, not really my, you know, cup of tea. Speaking of cup of teas. So I guess it depends. You know, I would have thought the Prospector was more expensive than the Gladiator. I didn't realize you could upgrade from a Prospector to a Gladiator. I thought. But yes, it depends on what you're into, I suppose. Metaphysical says, I'm melted mine too. Got a rock and a 325A. Oh, and 3 paint pack for the rock. Can't wait to start gem mining in 319. Oh, look, a fellow Medgown brother. He must have fallen off one of the buildings.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
How are you, Medgown brother? Did you also crash in one of the tunnels here at Lorville 2.0?
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
I guess sometimes you just got to get naked on the train. I've seen that happen sometimes too here in Melbourne. But that's cool, brother. You do you. Listen, it's broken in my opinion. No profession comes close. If I had a mole crew, I would have 4 full moles in my opinion. You want to get a 980 jump day one? 4 moles of quant in 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, well, that does sound crazy. We'll see how things progress. Am I really the only one stumbling on quant? I don't know, man. I haven't been, out mining enough to know. There's a bunch of good YouTube videos that I've been meaning to watch and just haven't got around to it. I'm not qualified, unfortunately, to provide my input. But I'm always excited by change. It drives
to the ASOP
momentum.
Vehicle retrieval system.
It can be frustrating when things, don't change smoothly or as efficiently or as nicely as you want them to. That's always annoying, the 20 years I spent in software development, we primarily spent in the government space, and the government changed the rules every 3 years. And so every 3 years we had to rewrite massive parts of our software to comply with, government changes. Not just changes in legislation, but changes in government. It was a massive pain in the ass.
Your insurance
I'm so
claim
glad I
has
don't
been
do that
sent.
anymore. But it's given me an appreciation for understanding that change takes time. And, hopefully, if there's an issue moving forward and, it's identified and, the community speaks about it and, it's you need to give these things time to figure out, how the prospector becomes relevant. Maybe it's not a Quantanium miner anymore. And if that's what you want to mine, then it might be a case of tough pickies. Maybe the prospector is useful for something else. I don't really know. It sounds like you're saying that, you can find quant, but it's just in such massive rocks that the prospector can't break. So maybe there's other things that the prospector can break that, it is now designed to, or being, orientated towards being the vessel for mining those materials. I don't really know, but, it's going to take time to figure that stuff out. And all right, let's get out of here. Lorville 2.0 people.
Visit us again.
Back to the PU. Maybe I should get my prospector out and go have a bit of a waddle around. I've spent a fair bit of time now in the bunkers. I've spent a fair bit of time rock mining. No, that's the wrong button. Don't do it. Close. Live. Launch game. Adonai Asteroids. The prospector can still break 3,500 with Surge. Yeah, and the changes to the different mining heads and stuff. I don't really know much about it. I know that Space Shorts is the Quantanium man. He's been doing a lot of testing and playing around in the PTU, and he's come across rocks that have said that's impossible to break, and yet somehow he's managed to break them. What is this slash? This looks like something from ChatGPT. Oh, nomad, my love, my ship so true. Together we soar through skies so blue. Through galaxies vast we journey on, our bond unbreakable, our love so strong. Your engines hum a sweet melody as we travel through space so free. My heart beats with each pulse of your power as we explore the universe, hour by hour. From star to star we navigate, our love and passion never abate. Oh nomad, my love, my ship divine, with you by my side, the cosmos is mine. All this to say, hey, I'm back, oh sevenths. Oh boy! Is that a ChatGPT thing? Love the nomad. Love for the oh, here we go. Hub authentication. God damn it. This has happened to me a few times today. switch to Twitch for errands running. Welcome to Twitch. Might be. I do love my Nomad though. It's a beautiful ship. God damn. All right, hang on. We gotta go find passwords and stuff now. All right, at least Twitch is saying the bit rate at 5,000 kilobits per second is excellent. I can triple that on YouTube and he's happy. Well, hello Dutch, how are you? Let's get out of here. We'll Alt F4 out of this hub authentication issue. We will log out of the launcher. We'll close it. We will exit out of here, exit quit, reload the launcher. What screen are we on? Great, no one can see any passwords and details and business like that. Let's log in here. Let's go get a password from password manager, which is over here. Big password. Pasty password. Sign in. How are you, Dutch? Thanks for joining us. Helix and 2 Rigger 3s was able up to 12k, but still, let's say they didn't nerf, include all professions, 40k, 40%. Like I said, 890 jump. Maybe we're going to see a universe full of boats, hey? Of yachts. I am proud to announce I have walked 6 kilometers today. My back is okay, but very sore, but really proud I made it. Well done, man. That's great to hear that your back is holding up. Obviously, there's still going to be some way to go, but 6 kilometers is a long way, man. Well done. Nerf! I did have a rant about people using the word nerf the other day. No offense, Adam, but you know, for me, I've spent so long in the tabletop industry, in miniature tabletop market, where most of the people who use the word nerf are salty 40k gamers who are pissed off that their army got changed. Hey Dutchman, good for you getting out there and putting in the kilometers. Yeah, 6Ks is a long, man. That's a long walk, man. Especially for someone with a bad back. I did do the 6 kilometers step by step indeed. Let's see if this logs me in. In we go. All right, so we need to get a couple more things ready for the Thunderbowl. Let's join an Acorn. He's on a pretty busy server. That's all right. It don't matter where we go. I mean, if it was rare, okay, but today it was hard for me to not find it. Yeah, well, that sounds like the problem. That sounds like the problem, right? You know, if you're able to find it but not find rocks that you can crack, then that's an issue. You know, if it's been changed to the point where Quantanium's not viable or not crackable for a prospector, then that's frustrating, right? If it means that, you know, Quantanium is now the realm of the moles, what is the prospector the realm of? It must be other things that the prospector becomes useful for now, not just Quantanium. And, you know, yes, if you've got 4 people on a mole, then, you know, the profit from that's been split 4 ways, right? So I don't know why I keep seeing this message. A refinery work order has been completed. Let's go there. Is there something there? Did I refine something? Oh, you know what this... No, hang on. This is the PU. Why would I have something at a refinery? I haven't been mining for a long time, as is clearly evident, right? Quant should be mole only, says Rhino. I don't know about that. I just, you know, I don't think it should be as just, you know, point and click as it used to be. You know, just run out and every half an hour you come back with, you know, $250,000. that may still be the case, but, you know, now instead of, you know, a half-hour trip, you know, you might be making 2 40-minute trips and hauling something else. I don't really know. Obviously, Adam's got a lot more experience. I haven't watched enough stuff on YouTube to really get abreast with, you know, ore mining. Kind of had my fill of the PTU. I just want it to go live. I am expecting it to drop tomorrow. Tomorrow being Friday, the last Friday before Invictus Week. CIG loves to drop patches on Fridays. I totally expect the 3.19 to go live about 10:30 my time tomorrow. And when that happens, then I'll start investigating all this stuff and, you know, putting the time and effort in where, you know, I can actually have that progression. Rather than naffing around and, you know, that happens in the PTU. I've got to leave some things for discovery. But I'm super excited to get in my prospector and go out and find all these other ores and minerals and stuff. Rather than just, you know, being a quant miner. Most of the stuff that I did find when I was in the prospector, I've only been out twice, I think, in the PTU. And both times just playing with the mechanics and the UI and stuff. Most of the stuff that I found was iron. I don't even remember where I was. It was probably Lyria. Change this over. No, we can close that one. Alright, let's go. I don't care if it's only molds. Filling a full mold several times in 2 to 3 hours. You shouldn't do that even before. You couldn't do that even before, and now the price is up. I don't care if it's more profitable, but it doesn't make sense. It's fair enough.
Person Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Splitting 20 mil with 4 people is easy. So they've put up the price of Quantanium as well, have they? Oh, well, obviously it sounds like it. My stairs need to be nerfed and hates me. What?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, if Quantanium's super quick to find on Aberdeen, everything I've heard so far, you know, this is the first I've heard about Aberdeen, but you know, everything I've heard so far is that Quantanium's super difficult to find, which is why the price of it's been pushed up. So, you know, this is one thing, you know, to just remember that in the PTU, everything is hyper, you know, inflated, and we saw the same thing with salvage in the PTU for 3.18. Salvage was everywhere. You'd fly outside a space station and it was everywhere. And then as soon as 3.18 went live, you know, they do that in the PTU so people can test it and test it and test it. And then when it goes live, and this has happened with most patches when they've had big implementations of something new, when salvage went live in 3.18, it wasn't as easy to find, you know. In the PTU, that's everywhere, so people can test it, right? And does the functions work? How do all the associated mechanisms work? So, you know, I'd hold off on your, you know, final decisions until you see what it's actually like in the PU. And then if it's still the case, yeah, then carry on and complain. But in my experience, you know, everything that's come in from the PTU to the PU has always been a little bit you know, adjusted for live. Let us take our trusty little Pisces.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's supposed to be very
Please
rare.
visit
I hope
us
my
again.
experience was a one-off.
Goodbye.
Jesus. I think I infected my fingernail. You know, sometimes when when you're trimming your fingernail and you clip a little bit of your cuticle, and then you're like, oh, that's probably a good idea if I just rip it off with my teeth. And then you rip off that part, that, you know, it's part of your cuticle. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. People need to realize things change. Some good, some bad. Yeah, things change, but, you know, Mostly I don't trust CIG. That's fair enough. You know, they've got a track record of, you know, just doing whatever they want, right? Everything is subject to change right up until release. Yeah. You win some, you nerf some. We'll see. There's a lot. We got years to go before this game is anywhere near being balanced and, you know, stabilized and, you know, bugs properly ironed out. You know, I've spoken about this before as, you know, a software developer, you know, running a, you know, not a big company, but, you know, we had, you know, 26 staff at one stage and, you know, tens of thousands of daily users using our software and, you know, things can sometimes just take a long time, right? You know, and for what CIG is trying to do with this game, you know, there's minimum 5 more years before we're anywhere close to a release. And during that time, there's, you know, balance and bug fixing and all that sort of stuff. You know, if I was Chris Roberts, it would be the last thing on my mind. You know, especially if I'm worrying about major tech pillars and all that sort of stuff. People cry nerf when something changes that they don't like. Nothing has been nerfed. My experience says otherwise, Rano. Everybody has a different experience, and, you know, that's the wonderful thing about the world, right? All right, what are we doing? Fuck.
You are clear to launch.
Just running around like a madman. I don't want to launch. Quickly want to check here first. You can close the hangar up, people. I don't need it. Oh boy! Need to go back to Tammany and Sons. I remember buying a whole bunch of compensators because I've decided for the Thunderbowl, people are just going to use a P4 with a ×1 reflex scope on it and a compensator. When we ran one of the Thunderbowls last year, we had a whole range of different sorts of weapons and people could find things in crates and stuff, and let's just get back on the bandwagon, so to speak, and we'll see how the Thunderbolt goes. We'll slowly try and grow it, grow the numbers. But just to kick things off, let's go store this Pisces. To just kick things off, I think we'll keep it nice and simple.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
I remember buying compensators. God, maybe I bought them in the PTU. Let's store this. I got a feeling I couldn't buy them here at Lawville, so I went somewhere else and bought them. And as I always do, I just go to these locations, buy stuff, and then get in my ship and fly back. And then I'm like, fuck, I forgot to bring that stuff back. And before you know what's going on, I'm in the underground in a bunker. And I'm like, well, this is not what the plan was, Crouch. You know, and I've obviously forgotten about them or bought them in the PTU or, you know. But we need to get those. And like an idiot, I just sold last night. I thought I had enough, but I don't. I just sold all the ×1 reflex scopes for 0 credits because they're worth 0 at Area 18 yesterday because Lawville doesn't buy scopes. They don't buy optics here. So I took all the optics. When I raid bunkers and take all the guns, the Lawville here, Tammany and Sons will buy the gun, but they strip the optics off it and just leave that in your inventory. So I had pages and pages of optics. Now I know that Cubby Blasts in Area 18 buy most of the optics, so I took all of them down there. But everywhere I've taken a size 1 reflex, they give you 0 credits for it. And so I just sold all of them last night. And we need a few more, sadly.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Yeah, there we go. Activity feed. Not a huge fan of this restreaming between YouTube and Twitch. Just don't like the way it looks. Like right now, the chat that's happening between Adam and Rhino, on Twitch, I wish it had their names rather than restream, like a YouTube icon. Like let me quickly show you what I'm talking about.
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer.
So this is the restream chat, right? I can see, you know, this is the Twitch icon. This is the YouTube icon. I can see, this looks nice to me, right? Outside of, you know, way earlier up in the chat where it's all gone now, but the little emoticon wars were going on. This stuff, right? This is from YouTube, but the Twitch ones all come in fine. Oh, hang on, look at this. This is Skeet Skeet on YouTube, and then Skeet Skeet further down. We actually got some appearing properly. Oh, I don't know. I just wish it looked nicer
Dynamics of a mindful
versus,
life.
you know, the stuff that's happening
We encourage you
on
to listen
on
with an
Restream
open
over on
mind
Twitch
and
at the
pure
moment. It
heart.
says Restream bot, and then in brackets YouTube, Adam Warlock or Metaphysical or, you know, whoever, and then the message. I get well, maybe Twitch doesn't actually want to see a YouTube icon in their chat. What does YouTube show us? It also says Restream with the Restream icon and then Twitch. Yeah, okay. Platform wars. Australia is a lie. All right, let's see. Do they have compensators here? We need size 2. Oh, they don't, see? I did go somewhere else to buy them. And I left them there. This is a size 2, right? Do I have any P4s or did I sell them all? I do have one. It is a size 2 barrel. Off we go on an adventure. I think that's the last thing I need to get, and then I just need to find a location. It's easier to find than before, and a higher value than before. Several 3 million rocks today. Wow. Crazy.
Feeling ready to get back to work? Ask your doctor or
Let's
pharmacist
get
how
into
to
the
taper your
PTU.
medication dosage to help you
I'll just
return
wait.
to the job.
It's going live tomorrow. I'll bet my prospector on it because it sounds like it's worthless. Yeah, I might have to have a chat with Acorn after the stream or check my Discord to see what he's mentioned, because the Starfarer, as much as I love that ship and it was one of my first pledge ships, I just don't see it being useful for years to come. And I bought it when it was much cheaper than it is now, or what its value is now, so I'm just hesitant that, if I upgrade it and I want one in the future, am I going to be able to, buy back my pledge for the same price I paid for it? I think it was 165 US in 2014, and now it's 305 or something like that. Because it just doesn't get used, and it's not really a multi-crew ship anyway. Outside of having someone on the back, you might have 2 people. It's got 6 bunks or something in it. I just don't see how that's what people are going to do. Outside of people being in turrets and stuff. You'd have one person at the back of it controlling the refueling computer and stuff, which you can do from the bridge anyway. Whereas, the discussion about, ore and mining and all that sort of stuff aside, the moles just seems more practically
spaceport.
more,
Please watch your step
more
when
practically
disembarking the
multiplayer
train.
now. And even if the Starfarer did have its full functionality, I just don't see it being as, you know, useful in a multiplayer sort of scenario. And as we move forward, there's absolutely zero doubt about it that the game, you know, is orientated or gearing towards, you know, being more beneficial, obviously, towards multiplayer gameplay. And that's no secret. You know, CIG have made that clear from you know, the years that they want, you know, people to be interacting with each other. They want a living universe. You know, just like in real life right now, you know, if you know, things are much harder to do by yourself, right? Then what's going on here? Let's get this on. I'm getting 0 frames. Something's got to be wrong here. I've never seen so much red on my server stats before. Look at this nonsense. Oh, the B-Win's out of control. What server are we on?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Might be time to
system.
skip servers. Right, let's get this Pisces. Go get the compensators we need.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
14
following
likes on the old
location.
YouTube. Thank you so much. We've got some people watching over on Twitch, which is lovely. Hello, Twitch. Welcome to an unscheduled stream here at After Dark.
Please visit us again.
We've been a little bit all over the place. I really enjoyed that that trip around Lawville before. 2.0. It's so exciting. So exciting. I really can't wait. I get so confused now every time I fly into Area 18. The cloud cover is just, you know, it disorientates me every time. It's so fun. Many players are solo players first and have to get dragged, kicking and screaming into co-op play. I get it. For those that enjoy the co-op play, on the other hand, there are still good solo loops. Well, there needs to be a nice balance, right? I've seen it come up a couple of times when, you know, there's been, Inside Star Citizen or Star Citizen Live where they've been talking about engineering gameplay. And then, you know, chat fires up about, you know, I shouldn't be penalized for not having engineers on my ship. And I totally agree, you shouldn't be penalized, but you should be provided an advantage if you do have engineers on your ship. Oh, God damn it. You know, again, from that perspective that, you know, more hands make light work, right? If you want to be able to fly around in your ship, you know, let's say you're crewing a Andromeda, right? And you want to solo the Andromeda, you should be able to do that, right? And you should be able to manage any of the issues that occur on your ship yourself. But obviously, you know, if you've got other people to help you do that, then those tasks that are going to be quicker to get done, they're going to be more efficient. So I don't think people should be penalized. I just think that, you know, if why is there a bottle on the floor there? If you've got more people, then it should make things easier or more efficient. Thanks for the Lawville tour.
Clear to launch.
It's beautiful, love it. As long as in-game prices don't change, it's no biggie since no real economy. Well, all of that will change. Yes, you should be penalised. Drummy has a minimum crew of 3 and it says it on the ship page. Well, we all know what those ship pages are worth, right? Next to nothing. How often do they change, right? I don't think you should be penalised. You should be able to operate your ship. I just don't think you should be able to get the full advantage of that ship if you don't have the crew for it. Alright. Activate cruise control.
Thank you.
Where would I have
Please
gone?
visit.
Probably her L2, I think. Because her L1 doesn't have weapons. They have armor up there, but no weapons. No weapons. well overdue for some Stargate weapons. You know, General Hammond has got that whoop, whoop sound in his weapons. Oh boy. Oh, now if they're not here, I'm just going to buy new ones, right? It doesn't really matter. We had a really good run at Jumptown the other night. Brought home 1.2 million. We were on a 5-player server. Managed to get a couple of runs in before the server started filling up. And I was running around with Tyrese. I don't know if he's still here in the chat, but you know, we were like, you know, things are heating up. You know, people are talking about Jumptown in the chat and stuff. I think it's time we leave. And so we snagged another 30 boxes, 30 bags of drugs, and we're like, yeah, we're going to bail. And then just after we did that, things started kicking off, and you know, we got away with a good haul. Tangent has joined us in the chat on YouTube. How are you, my friend? I'm going with 2 engineers for my Pisces. That way I can get the most out of it. It's got 2 seats in it. Alright, let's rolly-olly. I'm pretty sure they're going to be over here, right? We need compensators, a couple of reflex scopes I can find from doing some bunkers and stuff. Or we can just go to Area 18 and buy them. Maybe they'll have them here, we'll find out. And then that's all the gear I need. Then we just need to find a location. I was on a 2-player server last night, so done a shitload of drug runs and earned 50k, 500k. Nice. Cop being more lucrative is one thing, making 3 mil an hour, nah. But again, I'm hopeful that I just had an insane run. Well, you know, I've had runs like that in my Prospector, right? Where I've gone out to the belt or something and just found just amazing rock after rock after rock. And, you know, in an hour done, you know, 3 trips, 4 trips. I remember going out to the belt once and just coming immediately upon a massive unicorn. Took that back, put it in the refiner, came out, and within 10 minutes found like 30 SEU of quant. It was the best. And then I was like, fucking prospector mining is amazing. And then for the next 3 or 4 trips afterwards, I didn't find anything. And I was like, fuck this shit.
Thank you. And please visit again. Hello.
So maybe, it was just, you know, one of those days,
Please
right?
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Is there a reason there's just Mustang Alphas everywhere? Oh, Jesus, there's another one. This is people being dickheads, that's what it is. They come across something unexpected. God damn it! It's the kids these days! Get off the lawn!
Thank you.
Jumptown killed me every time. Damn pirates. Well, Jumptown's a PvP event.
Doesn't stay.
You know, it's brutal. Jumptown is notorious for killing peeps. Every time I see someone saying in chat, is Jumptown friendly? No, it's fucking Jumptown is not designed to be friendly. Having said that, I've been on servers before where there's been 15 people in there, all queuing up, all being happy, and then, you know, some American will come across on comms, in games like, what the fuck is happening in here, man? You know, people don't line up for drugs at Jumptown. It's like, welcome to an Aussie server. Tangent's doing well. Glad you had a good run at Jumptown. Yeah, it was great fun. I haven't done it for a while. Again, you know, you never know what you're going to expect there, right? And we're so close to the new patch that I was like, oh, well, you know, it doesn't really matter what happens. You know, we can't even be sure whether there's going to be a wipe or not. I think CIG has learnt their... let's just check our inventory, right? Okay, there's nothing here. Let's leave that in the hangar and go have a look around. I think CIG has, you know, taken a little bit of caution from their experience with 3.18.1 and 3.18.2 about wipes, right? So it's really difficult to tell at this stage whether there's actually going to be a wipe for 3.19 or not, or whether it's going to be a soft wipe, whether it will be a full wipe. You know, who really knows? That was before it was classified rare. Must have missed something. I did my first jump down with my org. Was great fun. Held for hours and made bank. Again, yeah, you know, it's that type of event, right? You know, if you've got a group of people, you know, you've got more of a chance than if you were running solo. That's what we want. Okay. Nope. We'll buy it from the terminal. Thank you very much. What is it called? A stabilizer. And I don't want the EMOD 2. Is that what we want? Reduced energy weapon recoil. That's not what we want, man. Ah, compensator. Compensator. Okay, fucked. What? Why is this sitting under a P4? A P4 is a ballistic weapon. An EMOD stabilizer. It doesn't make any sense. That's for laser weapons. Chat? Because we understand everyone getting some drugs, that's better than everyone getting none. That's true. Betty, how are you? Thanks for joining us on Twitch. I hope I wake up tomorrow to see an update to the live game. Look, I'm 95% sure. It's Friday tomorrow. Invictus starts next Friday. CIG drop patches, point patches on a Friday. If they want to have it running for Invictus launch week, they need to drop it tomorrow. So they've got a week of live data to make any quick hot fixes or stability, you know, improvements before, you know, Invictus and a free fly. I'm 90% sure we'll see it drop tomorrow. I remember watching someone doing Jump Town and getting on was a line of people waiting nicely to get a package. Can't remember when, but I'm guessing during a free fly. Yeah. Fingers crossed for no wipe and that it gets released tomorrow. Look, there's generally always some type of wipe. Reduced energy weapon recoil with the EMOD stabilizer 2 armor mod designed the attach. Oh, fuck this shit. We're going to area 18. There's always some type of wipe. Generally, you know, in the best world, it's a soft wipe. You know, items and consumables, or ships and consumables. So, you know, med pens and ammo and, you know, food and all that sort of stuff. Plus anything you've bought in-game. Ships, components, all that sort of stuff. But money and rep, which are, you know, the most thing, you know, what most people care about. I want to keep my money and keep my rep because that's what we grind for. Yes, we buy components and ships with that stuff that we grind for, but, you know, as long as we have that money, which is why I haven't spent, you know, my money that I got from Jumptown, right? You know, we're up to 1.7 now. Hang 4. Yeah. 149,719 credits from my last bunker in loot, plus the 60,000 for the bunker. The 210,000 for a bunker is pretty good. Yes, I spent a lot of time collecting the loot and stuff and naffing about, but, you know, as a loot goblin, it was good fun. P4 doesn't fit an E-mod. No, it uses, there's a different stabilizer for it. It's true. See, I do be dropping patches on Fridays. I've never seen them not drop a patch on a Friday, especially a point patch. I don't mind a soft wipe. I just don't want to re-earn reputation. Yeah, exactly. I'm on board with you there, Tangent. You can take my items, but don't take my rep, please. And if you take my credits, I don't mind, but fuck, don't take my rep. Especially as a bunker runner. It's brutal sometimes. Just how long it takes you to grind through those levels. Now, there's ships galore out here, so we just need to be careful. Alright. Get back in the cockpit. Set a course for ArcCorp. Activate the quantum drive.
And please visit again.
Alright. I'm sure there's somewhere closer, but I know we can get them here. After changing the announcement from partial wipe to full wipe, then actually doing a partial wipe, if they don't wipe, especially with all the economy changes, people should be pissed, and rightfully. Yeah, it's, they have... That wasn't right. That wasn't right at all. I'm not too fussed about the economy. That's going to change so much as we move forward. And there's going to be, continuous wipes as we move forward, towards beta and stuff, so... I don't mind wipes happening, but miscommunicating like that is not the best thing. I'm not fussed about the economy because the economy that we have right now is going to be completely shaken when if Quanta actually works. I guess we have to wait until tomorrow for Star Citizen Live and the chat with Tony Z. I have a little more than I started with, so I'm okay with AUC, but seriously. Yeah, it's fair enough. On PTU, you've only been resetting your tune to choose a home location. Yeah, there hasn't been any wipes in the PTU, which is not typical. Normally, every patch in the PTU is wiped, and you start again. You keep everything earned, looted, and bought. Also, rep has been kept. Yeah, the PTU this time has been different than normal. My favourite part of grinding the bunker levels is when you have a ship loaded with loot and get a 30k. Well, that's all right, because, as long as your ship's got 30k, your loot is in the ship, then your ship should be returned to your home base. It should be there with the loot still in it. And at least that's been my experience. COG? Communicating efficiently? Okay. Yeah, well, they're not, there's definitely room for improvement, isn't there? Meta's been losing components to the soft wipes. Maybe I have too, I just haven't noticed. I don't check my ships after Maybe I've been losing them since the beginning. I just never noticed. I don't pay that much attention. I upgrade the components and then I forget about it. Haven't been buying my components. I've salvaged all my shit. Where? I haven't. None of the ships in this. We're in the PU. None of the ships that you can get a salvage claim for have salvageable components. Maybe I haven't leveled up my salvage enough to actually find them. But so far, all the ships in there don't. They're not ships that have accessible components. So many of the ships don't. It's really only the new ones that have accessible components. So most of them don't. It's fine. They gave us $1 million to play with, and it makes things a whole lot better flying from Micro Babbage to ArcCorp with an XL1 or an Atlas. I don't even know what's in this ship. It would be nice if we could check it without having to store it and bring up the vehicle manager. We'll see what the new Moby Glass is going to be like. Apparently there's maybe something in 320 coming with building blocks. Who knows? I think I just generally confuse my sources of information into the narrative that I want it to be. I find it hit or miss whether I get my ship back or not. Last night I fully loaded out my ship and ended up on a different server with my well, yeah, if you end up on a different server, then you're rooted. 30k protection only exists on the server you were on. Which is why I normally check, you know, what server I'm on. So if I get disconnected and I log back on and I can check, am I back on server 50 or not? And if I'm not on server 50, wipe and start again. If I'm on server 50, then I go, okay, you know, where can I find it? It's got to be here. It's got to be there. But yeah, 30k protection at this point only exists on the shard you're on. I just love to access my inventory while sitting down. For fuck's sake, how hard could that be? Yeah, that's true. Well, you know, binding the engines to the I key, right? And then having the I key as your inventory. Well, the way in which they've implemented the inventory from a game mechanic perspective makes it impossible to access while you're sitting down. Simply because of how the feature works. There should be a console option in your ship that you can F-click to get out your components. There should be a console option in your ship that you can F-click to get out your components. Well, you know, let's just jump out of the seat for a second. You know, this is... Why can I not get it? Oh, because look at the B-win. It's 6 megabits per second. Fucking, this is a 5-minute adventure. And I'm on this ship I can't bed log in. Oh, hang on. If we land, we can... Of course, we can't move now, can we? Because the B-win is so high. The ship can't move? Are you serious? Am I in the game? The mousey do nothing. Check out. Oh, check out, not get out. Yeah, okay, yeah. There should be a console option in your ship that you can F-click to check out your components. Yeah, for sure. Well, that'll be part of the Moby-Glass. You know, I'm not 100% sure. We haven't seen much except a few teasers in some of the content from CIG. The new Moby glasses and the holo apps and stuff that we've seen, they all look pretty impressive. I wouldn't be surprised that, you know, we'd be able to see here in the rework of the Moby glass, you know, our ship's components, the inventory, you know, all that sort of stuff. Pretty sure you can look at all the components in an MFD. Well, given that the ship can't actually go anywhere right now, let's turn the... Oh, no, we can't turn the engines off because the B-win is out of control. Can we access... Oh, God, why have they done this, man? Let's have a look. Comms, weapons, shield. Self-status. Okay, that's not what we want. Under power, maybe? Why can't we zoom in on this anymore? Items. Okay, we're off. And now I've got no control over the ship. We're just going to crash into ArcCorp. That's cool. Regulus, bracer, missile rack, Omniski 3 cannon, Omniski 3 cannon. Okay, so here's all the details. My Bulldog repeater, the Shimmer expedition, some gimbals. Oh God, what's happening? Okay, yep, the server's catching up. Oh God, is cruise control on? Because, oh, what's happening? I went to the optometrist today, just saying. Wait 30 seconds. Yeah, there we go. You know, I think we're going to have to wait a little bit longer than 30 seconds. Good call. Unfortunately, I joined a friend's server and he had logged out, so I wasn't 100% sure about the server. Yeah, that's always an issue with the 30Ks, right? Generally, that's the issue when you see people complaining about 30Ks in global. is that they're not reconnecting to the same server that they 30k'd from. And that, well, it's hard to tell, right? Because you can 30k from the server, just you, but then the server can 30k from everybody. And if the server 30k's from everybody, then you need to wait for that server to reboot, which can take up to 10 minutes. You know, in my company, when we'd have servers, you know, recognize there was a problem and shut themselves down and you know, restart themselves. Like even my virtual servers in my studio at the moment, I run a virtual environment there, and I've got 3 virtual servers, or I've got a virtual host that runs 3 virtual servers. And if I have to restart one of those virtual servers, it takes 10 or 15 minutes for it to boot up. So if you connect, if the server 30k's and you connect back, you're going to connect to a different server. But if you 30k from the server, you can connect back to the same server. But there's no way to know which 30k you've had. Either you disconnecting from the server or the server disconnecting from everybody. It's the same error code, disconnection error, which makes it difficult to know, should I wait for 10 or 15 minutes? Who wants to wait for 10 or 15 minutes, right? Even though everything we do in Star Citizen takes hours to do, if we just want to get back in there. A keyboard freeze? No, well, this is because the B-win is so high. The server is trying to process way too much data that it's not able to do anything. You know, right now it's pushing out 6 megabits per second to every player who's online. There's just not enough bandwidth to be able to, you know, behave. We just need to wait for it to stabilize. If we open global, it's going to be full of people carrying on, right? It's just desync, blah, blah, blah. We'll see an Elite Dangerous, you can do that, can't be hard. Oh, hang on, I've missed so much stuff. I'm carrying on. The Nix-Nax thing shows that the Nix-Nax should show you your inventory and where stuff is. Doesn't, well, that's a good point, right? Given we can't do much while we wait for this B-win to sort itself out. Nix-Nax is the most useless thing. This probably isn't going to work because it requires queries to the server. What does it look like on screen when the server 30k is for everyone? It's the same message. You know, you get that disconnection error. 30,000, 30k, right? What was the biggest gripe you had with 3.18.2 meta? Now the ship's turned itself off. Let's turn the engines back on. That's going to take 2 minutes to... I guess we could just log off, right? And we'll go back to Lawville and then we can claim the Pisces. This could take 20 minutes, 30 minutes. There's nothing on this ship I care about. Yeah, fuck it. We're out. Oh, the B-wing goes nuts and you get a combination of spikes and lagging. Yeah. Just bedlog. Oh, wait. Yeah, Thaddy. Pisces is the best ship, man. Doesn't have a bed, but you know, who needs it, right? I got a menu right here. Oh, don't. No, it's going to log me back into the same server. Damn it. Should have changed regions. You know what I find super weird is, whilst we're naffing about with, I can't wait for 3.19. It's just ridiculous, man. You know what I find weird? Let's go here, right? Who needs a bed? You got a sleeping bag? Yeah, it's true. I want to be able to roll out a sleeping bag. If we have a look here, let's go to the pledge store, right? And look at the game packages, view all game packages. I find it so weird that the C8X Pisces Expedition Starter Pack is $66 US, right? Because I'm paying 10% GST on this, right? And the Cutter is also $60, but I'm paying 10% GST, right? Whereas the cutter is a vastly more, versatile ship. Arguably. The Pisces, it can fit two SEU boxes in it, and it has 4 SEU of cargo. 2 on this side of the ship, cargo grid, 2 on this side of the ship, 2 on this side of the ship, and you can walk through the middle to get out the back. It's got 4 size 1 guns gimbaled on it. It's quick, it's nimble, it's fun to fly, it's responsive in atmosphere. The cutter, on the other hand, it has 3 size 1 weapons, so 1 less than the Pisces. It also has 4 SEU of cargo. It stacks on the left-hand side, or the port side, of the ship. Depends on, this is the port side of the ship, right? And it's got a corridor down the side to be able to go in. It also has a bed. It's got a top-loading ramp, and you can fit a little buggy inside it. Arguably more versatile for bunkers. The Pisces, wonderful. I run bunkers in all the time. Pull my boxes in and out, loot, all that sort of stuff. Star Citizen swags coming to the store soon. Only 7,000. Yeah. Titan is the better deal in my opinion. But the Titan's also another good ship. It can fit a buggy in it. It's got storage. It's got does the Titan have a bed in it? It must have a bed. I don't know. I haven't been in a Titan much, but it does. It's got 3 size 3 hard points on it. Vastly more capable in combat. But between these 2 ships that are the same price, let's leave the Titan out of this because it's more expensive. These 2 ships cost the same price. And whilst the Pisces is a fantastic ship, okay, so we're back in the game. That's good. Whilst the Pisces is a fantastic ship, the cutter, in my opinion, is vastly better because it's got a bed and it's got a bay that you can fit a vehicle in. Which, for bunkers, as soon as you get past the $15,000 bunkers, defense site bunkers, and you move towards the ones that are $20,000 where you've got to approach on foot or in a vehicle, the cutter wins every single day. Because be damned if I'm running 1.8 kilometers there and 1.8 kilometers back, right? There's a bed in the Titan, yeah. Better guns on the Titan for bound. Well, yes, arguably the Titan is way better. Of course, it costs $77. But, comparing 2 ships that cost the same price, the Pisces, should be $56, right? If you want to spend more money, then yes, the Titan is arguably a way better ship than both of these. It's more versatile. It's got, higher levels of hard points on it. It comes with a Gatling gun on it, ballistics, which seem to be the meta for a short while, but, who knows if that, maintains itself. I just found that interesting as I was looking at, as I do every now and then, you look at game packages and stuff. They're progressively getting more and more expensive every time I check. Let's get back in this game. Oh man, what was supposed to be maybe 1 hour, 2 hours of running around and getting ready for the Thunderbowl has turned into what, man? Thank you so much to everyone who's joined. This is the reason I'm still here 3 hours and 10 minutes later. Let's turn that off. We're on a different server, server 20. Okay. We're on server 50 before. Where are we? Why have we woken up here? We should be at Lawville. This doesn't make any sense. This is the PU. Okay. Why have I... Oh, and you know where we are? Her L2. Her L2 was the last place I landed. I put non-gimbals, 1 size 4 and 2 size 3s. Oh yeah, because its nose hardpoint is size 4, right?
Welcome to the ASOP
Tour of the system, yeah. The size 4 Gatling is a beast. Thanks, Uncle Biff, for the field trip. It's ridiculous. Oh, let's just claim this. We're going to have to wait for a little bit. What was that? have a mole? The hell did I get a mole from? What the fuck's going on? Oh, this must be a subscribership, right? Is the mole the subscribership for the month? I don't have a blade either. Are the blade and the mole the subscriberships for the month? What are we at? It's the 12th of May. Stay on target, Crouch! We've got to get some shopping done and then fucking get out of here. Too much sun? Not enough sun.
Insurance claim has been sent.
That's a problem.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Pretty sure I don't
Your
own a mole.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
Hangar 4. Stay on target. Stay on target. I gave up trying to work out where ships I don't own come from these days. It's a bit like that, isn't it? It just sometimes can just randomly be there and you're like, what the hell's going on here? Alright. This time for sure. This time for sure. We will get to Area 18. We will buy a bunch of compensators and a bunch of...
Landing complete.
Can't believe I'm
As I
going to
say,
go buy some times 1
You are
reflex
clear
scopes.
to launch.
You find them so often in the bunkers. But I'm not in the mood for grinding a whole bunch of bunkers right now. Well, I am actually. All day, every day. And we're in the vessel for it. Good old magical Pisces. Is that a course for Art Corp? Like 2 Starfarers? Alright, I don't even have 1, but okay. Yep, the mole is a subship. Okay, makes sense. Activate the quantum drive. Retract the landing gear. Engage. Engage. Roll. 15 likes over there on the YouTube. Thank you guys. Really appreciate the love for this unscheduled and very, you know, all over the shop stream tonight. It's been great fun. It's been great fun. Thank you to the people who are watching over on Twitch. If you haven't followed over on Twitch, we need 4 more to get to that magical number of 50. Go ahead and tickle that follow button. And if you already do, thank you so much. Tell somebody else about After Dark so they can come and follow. Oh boy! I'm a lick at Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Boy. Thaddeus Tarkers is following After Dark on Twitch.
There we go. Welcome to the After Dark. I don't have, you know, thanks. You know how some people have like their little thing? You're now a member of the whatever crew. Do subs still get the scythe? Well, it changes every month. Normally there's 2 ships every month. Well, that's my understanding. I seem to have a blade, which I don't own, and a mole, which I don't own. So I'm assuming they're both the sub ships of the month. I am a subscriber. I do the cheap one, the $11 subscription. Oh, it's $10 US, and then we pay $1 GST. I don't see the need to pay for the, the $20 subscription. You get a little bit of extra rental currency, which I never use, because I never rent ships in Arena Commander or anything. And you get two items of subscriber flair rather than one. They're really the only differences. You get an extra piece of subscriber flair and extra whatever the rental money is called. Apparently a bunch of ships they gave everyone for Xeno Threat are still showing. Oh, that makes sense. Slow as fuck, welcome to the club. Thank you, Thaddy, for following over there on Twitch, and thank you for the people who have clicked that like button over on YouTube. Those call to actions really help, don't they? That's what they teach you on all the bloody videos they bombard me with on YouTube. Like, if you make any sort of videos or content on YouTube, for some reason they think that you need to see all these videos about, how to get more views, and, constantly seeing them in my recommended feed. And a site. At least you used to. Okay. Citizen in-game has joined us. Hell yeah! Welcome to the Quantum experience. I just altered you a couple of extra likes. Thanks, Pigeon. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, bro. Top subs these days comes in just shy of 350 koala nuggies a year. Screw that noise. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. I'd have to sell 20 dingoes to pay for that. All right. Here we go. Oh, God. I'm 50% certain now I can actually buy what I need here at Cubby Blast. Get back in the cockpit. Atreyu. Get back in the cockpit. Where is she? The beautiful Area 18 beast. There she is. Or she's right next to the skyscraper. Look at this manual quantum here. Like a professional. Oh, God damn it! Stop moving. The ship. Hey, shut up, Crouch. The hole is deep. Okay, look, I'll set it. I'll set it, damn it. Okay, we're going to be like this, are we? So who was saying in chat a couple of weeks ago that I always seem to be able to use the bloody star map without issues? That's not true. Area 18, there we go. Ah, oh, God damn it. We're off. It's always good having CIG in the stream. Who's from CIG in the stream? Got them like a mole. Keep the dingoes. Oh, CIG, citizen in game. Yeah, I see. A lot of people do not know that if you take the call to action and then do bounties and bunkers, you earn 500 AUEC for most criminals you kill on top of the payout for the contract. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nope, you're 100% right. It's the first thing you should do. I haven't done it because we're not doing any combat orientated stuff, but it's the normal, immediately as soon as I log in, I take call to arms. It's an extra 500 credits. Why wouldn't you take it? It doesn't make sense. Let's take it and go do... No, we're not doing bunkers. Go and buy the shit. Stay on target. Maybe we'll do a quick bunker to wrap things up after I buy this. I still need to scatter location. Let's fly atmospheric. I didn't realise my channel name is CIG. Yeah, always take call to arms. Every day. All day. It's 500 free credits. Like if you go into a bunker and you've got to kill 10 guys, right? And the bunker's worth 15 grand. And you get 500 grand for each guy you killed. That's an extra 5 grand, right? All of a sudden your $15,000 bunker is worth 20,000. And if you loot everything in those bunkers, keep one guy alive. Normally they're upstairs or downstairs. You can generally keep one guy alive. Bring a 2 SCU crate with you. And loot everything before you kill that last guy. Then, you know, you get 20 grand, 15 grand for the bunker, 5,000 for the call to arms, and then variably, you know, up to 49, 50,000 for the loot. And if you can be asked, get back in the cockpit.
Hello.
Contact landing services. Deploy landing
Thank
kit.
you. And please visit
And if you can be asked, say you're doing a bunker in Hurston, right? You can't sell the Hurston guard armor in Hurston. But if you can be asked, you can loot. Did you just open and close the door on me? If you can be asked, you can loot the Nine Tails and the Hurston guard armor and bring it down to Arc Corp and sell it all. Otherwise, if you're just running bunkers in Hurston, there's no point grabbing the Hurston guard armor because you can't sell it at Tammany's and Son. They will give you 0 credits for it. But if you bring it down here and vice versa, I was running bunkers. I had to come down here earlier on. God knows why. And I thought I'll quickly run a bunker. And took the Nine Tails armor. I had two SCU crates with me. I took everything I could find. I took the Nine Tails armor and the guard armor, the red armor here, the blackjack dudes. Took it all back to Lawville and sold it all. You can make bank from the bunkers if you want to spend the extra time looting everything rather than running a second bunker. And in my mind, if it takes you 10 minutes, which is a long time to run a bunker, let's just say you're spending 10 minutes to go in there, kill everybody, and then get out. And you're going to spend an extra, 15 minutes looting everything, right? Which you can do. Let's say you're spending 30 minutes per bunker, right? If you spend 15 minutes on one bunker, and you can say, I can do 2 bunkers in 30 minutes. One bunker is worth 15 grand plus $5,000 basic bunkers. So 20 grand per bunker. That's 40 grand for the 2 bunkers in half an hour. Versus the 20 grand for the bunker, 15,000 for the bunker and 5,000 for the call to arms, plus the 50 grand in loot. You do the maths. We did it actually in one of the streams recently. It's a happy coincidence. They need to make the 2 SCU containers available to purchase. They will eventually. Ah, oh, damn it. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Lost my boxes. Twitch is broadcasting a new lost my boxes.
00 Dog the Dog 00 is following After Dark on Twitch.
Why are we in the air, Dog? Thank you so much for following over on Twitch. I'm glad I haven't seen this problem in the PTU yet either. Engines off. Get out of the seat. I don't know why it's been happening. You rewind the stream and check. I turned the engines off, and as soon as I got out of the seat, it turned the engines back on, and the ship flew up into the air. Thanks, Dog, for following over on Twitch. Much appreciated. I appreciate you hanging out with me here at After Dark as we bumble our way through what was supposed to be an hour of prep work for the Thunderbowl event tomorrow. If anyone's keen to join in on that action, it's going to be a fun, team deathmatch event hosted here at After Dark. Somewhere over on Aerial tomorrow during our regular 9 PM Discord Adventures live streams. Everyone is welcome to come along. I supply everything. All the guns, weapons, which is why we're here. We're to buy some compensators. All the guns, weapons, armor, all that sort of business. Let's store the ship just for... Oh, God, let's do our civic duty. Because nobody here at Arc Corp can do it.
And arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Please visit us again. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again.
Was that hard? That wasn't hard.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Oh, man. I'm just hoping these compensators are going to be here, damn it. I'm pretty sure they are. Math? Never heard of her. Plus, I just love, I'm a loot goblin. I always have in every game I play. I'm like, oh, I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, damn it. I'll run all the way back to this place so I can sell a few things and then come, oh, my inventory's full. Damn it, I need a bigger backpack. How much does the backpack cost? Okay. Okay, we'll grind for that. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, damn it. But here I kind of get unlimited inventory, right? Because I can just store things all over the place. And, you know, when you're at a major landing zone like this or, Lawville or anywhere, your inventory is massive.
Trap now approaching.
What's that? Free shit? Don't mind if I do. Yeah. You know, I loot, you know, when you go to like mining facilities and stuff. 1 second. And you see the white crates, right? And they've got all the Amiyoshi plague fruits and stuff in it and, you know, all the weird stuff, right? I'm like, straight to local. Straight to local. I'll come back at some stage. And then I do. I pile all those things in a ship and I go off to a TDD. It's a complete waste of time. Oh, God. What's happening here? I'm not really enjoying this experience right now. Oh, yep. Okay. And then I'll fly off to a TDD to sell that stuff for like 17 AUEC. Yep, all of it in my ship. Thank you very much. Still in the infant stage, but whenever I deliver a box, I loot the entire facility. Get in my belly. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's there for, man. You've got to do your part and, you know, clear out those loot boxes so they can spawn properly for the next person. It's not actually how it works, but, you know. Jesus. We've been on for 3.5 hours. It should have been done ages ago. I would have been done ages ago. If it wasn't for chat. That's why I mean. Oh, man. I miss that corner every time. I love this corner. There's always some dude over here T-posing. There he is. There he is. Check him out. Oh boy.
City Glide is proud to be the official transportation service provider.
This is the last bit we need. We need some compensators for the P4s and a couple of more size 1 reflexes. Did we not store the ship? No, because I ranted about civic duty. And I left my ship in the hangar. Oh boy. I have so much stuff at almost every orbital. Yeah. Living the dream. You leave T-Pose Teaser alone. No. Stop. Fuck off. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, right? So we were on server 20. The message is the same. Error, disconnection, code 30,000. Connection lost. Game client has lost its connection to the game server. Now, there's no way for me to know if I've lost my connection to the game server or if the game server has lost its connection to everyone on that server. Someone asked about a 30K screen. Oh, man. I kind of need to get this done tonight because I've got to go to work tomorrow. It doesn't matter because I lost the crates in the boxes anyway. So this will be interesting. Let's log straight back in and we'll see where we go. If we get onto server 20, it means I disconnected from the server. If we get onto a different server, yeah, we're going to server 80. So the server crashed, right? And it's going to take 10 minutes for that server to boot back up. So if you want to make sure you get back on the same server and you 30k because you've got a ship full of cargo or something like that, just chill. Go make a coffee, put on an episode of Seinfeld, or no, don't put it. Watch an episode of Stargate or something, or just put it on an episode. Chill out for 10 or 15 minutes and then log back on to the same region, and the game will connect you back to the same shard that 30k'd. It should. Again, we can do some science on that, but you know, that's how it's supposed to work, and I'd be surprised if that's not how it's working. It's just that when you try to connect back before that server has spooled, then it's going to connect you to a different shard, right? So if you've got cargo and stuff, don't be one of those people who rage in global about losing $500,000 worth of cargo because of a 30k. Rage because you couldn't wait for 10 minutes for your shard to respool and connect you automatically back to it like it's supposed to. Whole bunch of quantum snare events going on. At least we're closer to Cubby Blast than we were before. Well, that's debatable. Dude, if you're going to get in and stand at the front of the elevator, stand at the front of the elevator. Ooh, it's good to see things rendering at a lightning speed. Man, ArcCorp looks so different than 319. Love me some science. God, these terminals never work. I'm not surprised they added 4 more. Compin. Sea stone. I'm after a size 2. Compensator size 2. Center mass. I knew that. What? Why would center mass have a compensator? Okay, let's just before we go. Reflex. 31 sounds good to me. Let's go. Why would Centermass be selling compensators? It's a vehicle. Doesn't make any sense. They sell ship guns at Centermass. Off to Centermass we go though. To get a compensator to put on our size 2 cannon. Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir. Are you going to finish the message for me, Trey?
Roxy Dog's dog is following After Dark on Twitch.
Roxy, thank you for following. Over there on Twitch. Welcome to the crazy adventure here at After Dark. We're trying to get ready for our event tomorrow night. This should have taken an hour. But, you know, it's Star Citizen, right? And this is After Dark. Where I can never keep anything straight. But I appreciate you following over there. We must be super close to them 50. Oh, 49 followers. We're almost at that magic number. And then I guess I really should actually learn more about Twitch, right? Yeah, maybe they do sell some personal weapons. It's a little bit weird, but let's have a look. Yeah, size 2 compensators. Strange buy. Let's just get a bunch of them. 41 sounds good to me. Alright. They sell personal weapons in the Everest armor shop now. What is going on? This is madness. Roxy says, whoop. How are you, dog? Off we go. Now, do not forget to put this in the ship. I do this 80% of the time. I'll go buying stuff and then, you know, I'll get in the ship and just fly away. Then I'll get where I'm going and be like, fuck. Now I gotta fly all the way back. It's like going to the shop and buying some milk and just leaving it on the counter and getting in the car and coming home. And go, oh yeah, that's right, I've been shopping. Well, why don't I have anything? Because I left it at the shops. Who does that? I'm good, thank you. Having a fun time here, as I always do in Star Citizen. You know, it's a game like no other. And I could quite easily and quite happily spend, you know, 20 hours of my day in it. So, Atreyu from TNES. TNES. The Never-Ending Story. Yes! Atreyu is from the Never-Ending Story. Tell me a joke.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of doors.
Tell me another one.
Should be mine.
It's been a while since I've told some of these, or since he's told some of these. I forgot. I got in trouble this morning because wife bought fish from Costco and I was supposed to put it away. Oh, God. No, but it was still on the counter this morning. No. Well, you know, CIG, feel free to jump on the Discord. There's a link in the description, or you can shout Discord in chat. People need to spread this, all right? This is my one ask of my tiny community here, both on YouTube and on Twitch. People say exclamation something, right? Exclamation lurk. Let's get everyone saying shout, right? We have hashtags, we have ats, and we have shouts, right? It's an exclamation mark.
Now arriving.
It's pronounced forcefully. Shout Discord in chat and you'll get a link. Go post up your inappropriate jokes. There's a channel there for jokes for Atreyu. And I shall make the call on whether I think it's appropriate or not for me to teach to Atreyu. We can always have a risky section, right? A risque section for Atreyu. Atreyu, tell me a joke not appropriate for children. Sort of stuff. Oh, man. Civic duty, people. Doesn't take much. Oh, look how difficult that was. Oh, that's... Oh, man. That cost me at least 500,000 AUEC to do that in 16 days of my life. Why do we have to claim this? Oh, yeah, because we... 30k. Remember, like a goldfish.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What are you... Nonsense. Nonsense.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I can set up on Twitch, right? When we get that extra follower, I think we need 50 because I can't see a way to do it without it, right? Although I could just be making shit up, I have no idea. That if we put shout joke in Twitch, we can get it to play a joke. What's in that vape pen, huh?
Selected. Stand by.
Good times, brother.
Your vehicle has been
Puff, puff,
delivered to the following
pass.
location.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure.
What do you call a chatter with no life?
Report possible threats.
Your vehicle has been
Metaphysical
moved to our
Bravo.
storage facility. Goodbye.
Mate, we all have beautiful lives, and we spend them in different ways, which is what makes them
Vehicle
beautiful.
selected. Stand by.
Otherwise, we'd be
Your
drones.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
And if history from Hollywood has told us anything, we all know how drones turn out.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
I wonder if this person over here just casually strolling around is streaming as well. You know, sometimes I do that. It's fun to just have a bit of a stroll. I'm pinking my way through tonight. That left shift, baby, by default. Ain't no drone, but broken, but still functional human. Did I actually press a button, or did I just get in the elevator and press the door button? God damn it. See, I'm not used to streaming on a Thursday. I don't think that's actually making any difference. Every other night is like this too. And if you have joined us and you're still here listening to this nonsense, I do stream 4 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays with my Discord. And tomorrow night we're running an event called the Thunderbowl. Everybody is welcome to come along and join. You can check out the Discord for details there, but all you need to do is tune into the stream
Twitch
and
is
find
broadcasting
out.
a new
Oh,
follower
here we
alert,
go.
sir.
Pino_Spirit Dancer is following After Dark on Twitch.
I'm going to call you Spirit Dancer because I like that bit. And I missed the first bit. Thank you so much for following me over on Twitch. That's, oh no! Twitch is still telling me 49 followers. I need to have some sort of alert that says, woohoo! Now I can maybe unlock things that I think I could probably already unlock if I understood Twitch a little
You
bit
are
more.
clear to launch.
You calling me beautiful? Easy up, Turbo. Dinner and a movie first. Well, look. Where do you want to go? There's a nice food court at Hurrell too. I'll meet you there. Oh, God damn it. Look at that. Look at that. Just by default. Get in and get out. We just... Oh, no, see? Look. Did you see? Did you see what happened to the ship? Have a look where the ship is. Look where the ship is. Oh, okay, it's on the ground. Never mind. Shut up. Don't listen to anything I say. Vehicle. Just move all this. We've got some random backpacks here too. Alright. We've got shopping on board. Let's just make sure we have shopping on board. We do have shopping on board. We've got no delay. Okay, great. Let's go. The penguin bars are a tad overpriced for how many you get in a packet. I think I'd rather pay an extra 60 cents and get double the amount of Tim Tams. Yeah, man. You know, we had no Tim Tam Slam in this stream tonight because it was completely unscheduled and I just kicked things off. But yeah, these little penguin bars, individually wrapped, you know, thank you very much. I'd rather have me 12 lovely Tim Tams. Get on it. Every stream we start with a Tim Tam Slam, except this one. I should have done it. Why didn't I do it? It's poor performance. Retract the landing gear. Set maximum speed. Activate the quantum drive. But you're right though, my ship's done it a few times. I parked a piece of shit and it takes off on its own. Yeah, it's been happening a lot in 318. So it used to take off and flip over upside down. If I could be bothered going through my streams and pulling out clips and stuff like that, we'd see some of that stuff. But it's there, you can troll through the 100 hours of streams to find that stuff and then clip it for me and let me know so I can quickly edit a short. Because I can't be bothered doing it myself. Tim Tam Slam! Okay, we've got everything we need. We just need to take this back to Lawville. We need to put it in the Blue Banana, and then I need to scout out our location. Engage. Why are we outside the ship, Atreyu? Set a course for Hurston. It's a 4 a.m. pigeon. That's ridiculous. Oh, having said that, it's almost 2 a.m. here. Engage. All right, back to Hurston. We did 50 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much. That's the goal reached. Now I'll have to find out. I could have probably put all these commands in Discord in Twitch already, right? Twitch does all sorts of fun stuff. Well, other channels that I follow on Twitch do all sorts of fun stuff. I've got to learn how to do that. Really amp up the crazy over on Twitch. We've got to enable that panic meter. I've got to figure out how we can get stuff to happen on YouTube. I know that we can do it, but we've got to get a bit more creative, I think, with technology. But we definitely need the panic meter. It's been a while since we've had a panic stream. There's always a little bit of panic in all my streams, even the chill rock mining ones. But we're due for a good... Haven't had a jump scare for a while. Generally where I scare myself. We have our own CIG, we do, in the chat. I'll be on and looking for you. Well, come along, man. Right now it's almost 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 p.m. UTC plus 10, if that's what you guys are talking about, the Thunderbowl event tomorrow. Or you could just be talking about what time you're catching up for lunch. I'm not 100% sure. But the Thunderbowl event is happening at 9 p.m. That's, you know, usual time we kick off the stream. And by the time we get everybody organised and in the same place and stuff, you know, that'll take an hour. And then we'll strap on some armor. I've got all of that in the blue banana, which is, we're going back to Lawville to put everything there. And the acorns bring in the carrack, which gives us a spawn point. And then we'll throw a bunch of small ships in a suitable crater, which I'll find on aerial shortly. And then people can quantum in, and we'll have a bunch of fun. Try and build a massive pile of bodies. Viv, what's that little black thing crawling on your head? I don't know. It could be a whole range of different sorts of weird things. As long as it says, I love you, Crouch, before it bites me, I'll be happy. All right, so we got everything. We got some more reflexes. We got the compensators. I probably should have bought some more P4s because we can't buy them in Lawville. We've got 20 on the ship at the moment. I don't think we're going to need more than 20. Yes, that should be plenty. Got everything else we need on the ship. We just need a location. Cool. At jump scare. I was trying to make you jump. Got him scratching though. No, if there's a little black thing crawling on my head, you know, that's not unusual, right? There's all sorts of weird, wonderful things in this garage. We are in a garage. It's dressed up as my games room. How frequent have 30Ks been in the PTU? I haven't seen any watching streams. I couldn't tell you if I've had one. It's been super solid. But, you know, again, that's PTU, right? You know, everything changed. PTU and PU are two completely different beasts. Even you know, we're wave 3 PTU right now, so it's open, right? Anyone can play PTU. But it changes, right? As soon as we go to PU, it's just an exponential increase in players. So whilst 319 in the PTU has been super stable, and I couldn't tell you if I've had one 30k. I've had a couple of crash to desktops, I know that, but I don't think I've had any 30ks. But let's just say I've had one, because, you know, no 30ks is ridiculous, right? That's not Star Citizen. But when it hits when it hits live, that's a completely different beast. Curious, Viv, how many ships have you got in my hangar? I don't know. A dozen or so? True story. One day I was changing my sheets. I pulled the covers back and I almost had a heart attack. There was a damn redback sitting there on my sheet. Redbacks in the beds. You know, it's not uncommon to find whitetails in the bedding. Officially, a redback is Australia's answer to the black widow spider. Okay, let's have a quick look. This is not a very good flex, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Plus so I got 10 in here. Plus my Andromeda game package, the free arrow that they gave me back in 2014. Which, that doesn't appear in my hangar, but it's always on the ASOP. Yeah, so it doesn't. You have enough followers to level on Twitch now. I do, we've gone to 50. We've gone to 50. The next milestone is 5,000. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up, spend a bit more time understanding Twitch, because my understanding so far is that I need 50 followers to be able to use all the commands and stuff, and to have people earn channel points and stuff and redeem those channel points for panic, jump scare stuff. Deploy landing gear. Contact landing services. Why are we going so fast? This is unnecessary. And why am I completely lost here at the spaceport? Where the hell are we? This is not the spaceport. There's a good way to get impounded real quick, I suppose. Spaceport's over here, dude. What the fuck's going on? Where the hell am I? Fly in and out of Lawville all the time. It's over here, man. God, what the hell? I was wondering why I couldn't see any hangars or anything. Like, it was like Illy Snuggle, a huntsman on a cold morning. Got a redback. Well, I told this story, the cloud reveal though. Yeah, I told this story a couple streams back when I was younger, and I grew up in the southern suburbs of Adelaide. And we had a big house on top of a bluff. We had a 270-degree view of the ocean, and we had a small cliff down to the nearest road, and the bus used to go along there. It was just easier to get off the bus there and climb up the cliff than it was to get off the bus and walk all the way around the roads and then down the dead-end street. Just climb up the cliff and then climb over the back fence and go into the house. And I always used to see this snake there as I was climbing up the cliff. It was always in the same place. It had a little burrow there. And, some of the people here would remember this story. Twitch doesn't like restreamers. No. Well, especially ones that use the restream bot to, spam the chat with YouTube, stuff. And anyway, so I always used to see this snake. And then so one day I thought I'm going to go over and say hi to this snake. And I went over there, and it came crawling out of its little,
Please proceed to
burrow,
assigned landing bay.
its little snake hole. And, I was like, a little bit cautious, and I sat down, a meter or so away from it. And it came over, and then it fucked off. And then, a couple of days later, I saw it there again. Someone's crashed in the hangar. Look at that, lost their cargo. They might be SCU boxes. What hangar is that? What hangar are we about to go in? Oh, there's no point, because we can't go in there anyway unless we get the hangar. This is not 319. Anyway, so the snake came back, right? I'd see it there all the time. Then one day, sitting there by the hole, and it came over and slithered onto my lap. And I was like, okay, this is cool. Gave the snake a little cuddle. And then A friend of mine came home with me once, and I was like, come and check out this snake, dude. And so we went over to the snake hole, and it came slithering out, and slithered onto my lap, and I was, and then he's like, dude, fucking run, man. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, that's a red belly black snake. They're super, super poisonous, poisonous, badly poisonous, deadly. And I was like, I've never had any problems, man. And we put it down, and it slid off back into its hole, and off we went. And I did never go back to that snake hole again, but I took him 4.5 hours, but Moz killed the frog. God, that guy's a masochist, man. What? Hang on, wait a minute. Don't store the ship. We've got stuff in it. That guy is a masochist, man. Who spends 4.5 hours on one boss? It's having the guy who spent 4 hours trying to buy some, a couple of items in Star Citizen. No, we don't need to close the door. Ridiculous. Move. Just wait for everything to move. It has moved. Thank God I nearly had to make one of my other dogs an email address. We're there, boy! We did it! I just hit the drug mother load in the PTU doing salvage. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I had such a good time with Space Tomato and Dead Leader last night. That haul was amazing, man. $50,000 salvage mission. Oh, I didn't write down the total. It was 849,000 something. 331 or whatever. From the, the guns and the cargo and... That bear cap or whatever it is, 220,000 for that. The weaver legs, 112,000. Amazing. Again, we've got to wait, right, to see what happens in the live. I said this before, we see all this stuff in the PTU, and it's there in escalated numbers for testing purposes, right? And then we get used to that, and we're like, oh, I can't wait for the PU. And then when it goes live, you don't find it for 6 weeks, and you're like, this is fucked.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Weevil
system.
eggs. Oh, that's the one. Ostian hides. That's the one. Just got one SEU of both. Slynell, welcome to the chat over on YouTube. Any update on 4.0, mate? You're thinking ahead. No, I haven't seen any updates on 4.0. I'd be real surprised if we see it this year. They've made a big deal about, let's get the blue banana out, we'll store this stuff, and at least that way all the equipment for the Thunderbowl is sorted out. They've made a big deal that, 4.0 and server meshing are coming hand in hand, right?
Your vehicle has
It's
been
kind of what
delivered
they've
to the
pimped.
following location.
They've always, oh god
Please
damn it.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Sometimes when I don't wait for it to come in properly, it destroys it. They've always made a big deal that to get Pyro out, God, it's getting late, they need server meshing. So server meshing and Pyro come hand in hand. They have said there's going to be a phased rollout of server meshing. First we start with static server meshing, and then once they bed that down, they'll make their progress on dynamic server meshing. I'd be really surprised if we see either Pyro or a static server meshing this year in any sort of state that could be considered stable. I think they'll push for it. They'll push for it hard. They're already talking about 320. I don't know. I don't want to get overexcited about it. Pez so far has been, less than ideal. I think there's going to be a lot of work to get server meshing, implemented in a fashion. God, crouch. That's going to make it useful. or capable of functioning properly. Pyro doesn't need server meshing. Far from it. Far from it. But they've just packaged those two together, and it'd be impossible. Turn the ship on so we can see what we're doing. I wish this ship had a light panel somewhere. You could just turn the lights on. Right, there we go. They've made it impossible for themselves to be able to separate pyro and server meshing. I'm pretty sure that they've done the bulk of the work for pyro. I'd be surprised if they haven't. There's been so many updates about it. But I think they're going to really struggle with server meshing. All right, this is what we're here for. This is the last thing we need to do. Local. 41 compensators in this box. And that we don't need 31 more reflexes in here. But, okay, let's just put them all in there. Right. That's everything. All the guns, reflexes. We got 800, 900 rounds of ammo. Or magazines of ammo. If we need any more, we can grab more. It's dirt cheap. We got 20 guns. I don't think we need any more than 20 guns. We got armors here, armor here, referee armor in here. We got a whole bunch more boxes. Oh, don't go down there! This ladder is so sensitive. How many dingoes is that? It's quite a lot. It's at least 25 dingoes. Posted a pic in your Discord. Let's have a look at this Discord real quick. So the Gasping Weevil eggs, 112.5k. Check. The ETAM, 11.25k. The Ocean Hides, 220k. 90k of maize, 9k of neon. It's motherload. That's how you do it. I don't know if we'll continue to see this in the PU though. Obviously this is here in the PTU to keep everyone excited. If we do see this in the PU, it's crazy talk. That's what it is. It's nothing but crazy talk. All right, so we're done here. We are done here. Let's turn the ship off. Are we floating? Of course we're floating. Why would we not be? No, we're not floating. Oh, the bridge is just super high off the ground. Economy based on Herculonides gaspus. Holy crumpetaculations. That's a big word. Let's go. It's a minimum 12 dingo load, yeah. All right, let's rolly ollie. I have everything I need for the Thunderbowl checked away. We've got 50 followers on Twitch, so now I can start exploring that and all the hilarity that's going to ensue there. I'd like to see how I can bring some of that over to YouTube. Got 17 likes on YouTube. We've hit 4 hours. This should have taken an hour. I'm blaming chat for this situation and the distraction with the trip to Lawville 2.0 in and out of the PTU. Someone talked about 30Ks in chat and then 5 minutes later with 30K. Why? For the community love, brother.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store this one. Good to see it's unknown. Hopefully it is not destroyed.
Please visit us
That
again.
would legit make me
Goodbye.
cry. I'm not going to take you on my adventures around what's it called? Aerial. Because I'm super tired and it's going to be super boring. But I appreciate everyone who's tuned in for this unscheduled stream. It was legitimately supposed to be an hour. I I thought I've got a couple of things to do to get ready for the Thunderbowl. I'll log on real quick. I'll pop a stream on and see who turns up. Maybe it'll take an hour, hour and a half. But we've added another 4-hour stream to the week here. But we'll be back tomorrow for a scheduled stream with the Thunderbolts. So I'd love to see who turns up and what shenanigans we get up to. I appreciate everyone who's been watching over on Twitch. I appreciate everyone who's followed over on Twitch. You just ran past me at the elevators. Oh, was that you, Odious? Amazing. Hello. Thank you so much to everyone who's clicked that like button over on YouTube. Together with those 18 likes over there and the milestone of 50 followers on Twitch for an unscheduled stream. It's been fantastic. Sliders. Why am I not getting a notification that people are subscribing on YouTube? I swear to God, Stream Elements sometimes is as unreliable as Atreyu, my ship's AI. Excuse me. I appreciate the subscription. Slynell. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm just going to call you Sly, right? That's way better. I'm out of here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Peace, love, harmony, joy, all that sort of nonsense. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, 9 p.m, UTC plus 10. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, sometimes Thursdays, sometimes Tuesdays. You know how it is, it's after dark. Where's my button that says I'm going? It's on a different page. Good job, Crouch. Change the stream deck again before every stream. I'm out. See ya. Anyone still here? YouTube's telling me there's 13 people still watching. Is that true? Because I want to try this nonsense. I've just noticed Space Tomatoes on. I'm going to try and send whoever else is watching here over to Space Tomato and we'll see if we can get this. I should have done a raid on Twitch. Oh God, I'm such an amateur. Such an amateur. Just got back, please start over. No. I want to try this out. God, YouTube just makes everything difficult. Bear with me. If we can figure this out, I'm going to try and send you over to Space Tomato, who I've just noticed is streaming as well. You're gonna have to bear with me because YouTube doesn't make this easy. Like Twitch has just a beautiful big raid button. You can just click it and it works beautifully. But YouTube has this weird, weirdness, right? Oh God. Bear with me. If you want to get out of here, get out of here. If you want to hang around and help me figure this out so that we can raid people in the future, that'd be amazing. Mac Attack has joined us. How are you, mate? Oh, what have I done now? We finished up our stream here, Mac. And I was just about to get out of here. And then I noticed Space Tomato was streaming as well. And I thought it's a perfect opportunity to try and figure out how to use YouTube's raid setting. And it just doesn't... I don't know where it is. Click edit. Customization. Look at this! Chat to the rescue. Customization. Live reactions. Scroll down. Yeah. Community settings. edit moderators, and more from your communities. Redirect. Oh man, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. I don't see a redirect button here. That's a shame. Tangent's still here. Select channels who can redirect to my content. Why do I have level cap gaming in here? Oh, the hopeful dreams of the ambitious. That's ridiculous. I've got morphologists in that list as well. God, the dreams of a young person. I don't see a redirect button. Why don't we just click this that says all channels can redirect to my content? Let's do that. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't see a redirect button, unfortunately. Appreciate the people who are milling around. Twitch is simply better, Slash. You know, the raid feature there is just amazing. Are you in the stream edit? Yeah, I'm in the stream edit. I am in the stream edit. Customization. Live chat replay, participant modes, anyone, subscribers, live commentary, live reactions, message delay, and that's it. I'm just... Hey, Pubba. Yeah, I mowed the lawn. I can't redirect people on YouTube. No, I don't think I'm good enough. I'm trying. Alright. I'll see you later. Yours has a redirect? Yeah, I don't know why mine doesn't. I'll figure it out later on. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you putting up with my futile attempts to try and raid Space Tomato. Pop out dashboard. Send feedback. Oh, I'm going to send some feedback. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter. Email. Share. Add stream marker. Menu. Change stream. Oh, God, you know, we're out of here. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful night. I'll catch you tomorrow night. See ya. Wait a minute. Here we go. Got to go here. So I'm so pro. I'm so pro. See ya.
You need to do, but baby, it's hard for me too.